Hello. Don't hear nothing. No one's.
Yeah. You're saying. Aran, he's 10 minutes. Kasim, he will be late, I guess. I let Eddie lah play.
I can't blame if no one wants.
Yeah.
You keep row 6.
Remember hi, remember hi, everyone.
Yup. Hi. Hi, Olo. Hi.
Should I start? Okay.
Oh no.
Actually, we're conscious, I think, because Lakaya used lay on hands, I think. But yeah.
Did he?
And yeah, Aran no, Lekaya lay on hand. Aran is balance. He's trying to what do you call it? Try to wake me, I guess. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Alright.
So
Guys, I need you guys to open here for a cleric class. Which domain that are good for melee kind of attack?
Forge. Forge.
Forge?
Forge. Level 1 plus 1 weapon.
Do you want to do damage or tank? I would ask.
Okay, damage lah. I prefer damage lah.
Then I wouldn't say forge lah.
Yeah, because you don't have martial
War.
proficiency.
Unless you choose a
Yeah,
dwarf.
but he has a plus one weapon at level 1.
Yeah, but the
Plus
dice
one mace still doesn't make
is
as
just a
much
d6
as
still.
How
Yes.
about this?
regular
Mm.
plus 10.
No, but if you play a
Ah.
dwarf, then you would have martial. Then it would be a good
Oh,
good upfront. Yeah. War is good.
yeah, war is good. It gives you a plus 10 in your roll.
The channel
Which-
divinity.
Yep. Which like Eddie, you can use it as many times as you want, right? Yeah, as long you have what they call
Is it once per day? Is it once?
once per
Depends on your level. Level 2, you get it. Level 5, you can do it twice. Is that
Oh,
Elias?
okay. I don't know about Elias.
yeah? You get
No,
your
no,
channel
level one.
divinity. You pick your
Domain is at level
domain
1, but the channel,
1.
Yeah,
channel
yeah.
divinity starts level 2.
Ah, yes, of course. But there's
Channel
channel divinity. Oh, because I kind of interested in cleric on what do you call it, storm domain, which is
First,
I mean, yep, the level 2. Oh my god.
it is a good.
Yeah.
Domain.
Yeah, I would say like any thunder damage, it will instead of rolling dice, you just take the high damage or you take the full damage. I mean like what?
Max damage.
Yeah, max damage. I mean like what? Serious?
Okay. Aran, are you hearing me? Oh, yeah.
Is he in with Discord?
Let's just give him 2 more minutes. If he's not here, I can start first. Wait.
Okay.
You guys fix your HP already? Okay, who was the one who had 1 HP?
Me.
I don't know.
I remember it being 3 people lah.
You asked Leke who he healing hands up.
Who you touch?
Which?
Okay,
Who you?
At least it wasn't at the minus HP.
Yeah.
Kita. I think Lekaya has a mic problem.
No,
Yeah,
Leke
no.
Aya is invisible.
Is in chat.
He's
Just
not
right.
even in like the camera. He's not there. Somebody jumped out.
In this.
Lekaya, who do you healing word lay on hand last session? Just write down.
Here.
Huh? Really?
He's not in front of his PC.
Yeah, it's not there.
Oh,
Alright, 1 more minute, guys. Hopefully, Aran will be here. Haikal is back. That's cool.
Eddie, for the update, the Tasha module, is it going to be in Wednesday? Because our
Sure.
timeline in and US, yeah, different, correct?
Not sure.
Is
Depends on
you
the editor.
the
It should be
last
17. So by right Wednesday for us.
last time
Yeah.
is, I think for the round book it was quite late. I'm not.
But when
It's
did they release?
17. It's like it's already. It will be already like the next day lah.
Yeah, but when they release it, they
Let's
like
say
release it on. If they say they
Yeah.
release it in the evening.
their
So
time lah. In their time. In
Not
Hey
yeah.
guys,
they just, hey, Aran is here.
the-
All right, we can start, guys. Awesome. So, with that, Zan, why don't you give us a recap of what happened last session, guys? Let's get into it. Back into Lost Mines of Faerun tonight.
We started in the Fortress of Exholm after a giant spider fight. We went back down to explore the tunnels, encountered some ghouls and killed them. We came across what appeared to be some sort of shrine to Moradin. When we went back upstairs to clear the place, we were confronted by the Banshee. Though very afraid, the party managed to defeat her. And turns out she was once a moon elf who was slain there after arriving to quell some sort of rebellion. After her death, it appears that her hold on the place of the curse has been lifted. We further explored the place, and in what appeared to be the Castellan's room, uh, we found a false wall behind the fireplace and encountered several magic items which we kept. The last place to explore was the throne room. While we were exploring, we were surprised by a ghast, which we also slew. We then returned to Fandolin to turn in the quest. The mayor was still, unfortunately, still not leaving his house, but we were paid nonetheless. We adjourned to have dinner at the Stonehill Inn and helped ourselves to the bottle of wine that Luther had bought and offered only to Aran.
Well, everyone partook in it, so you can't blame him trying to poison you all.
I,
Yeah,
you,
due to our greed, we were soon poisoned and fell unconscious.
And with that, let's take you all back towards Stonehill Inn. The night is still young. So, everyone, you see your three friends fall unconscious in front of you. Stonehill immediately just runs over. Oh, Toblin! And I'm sorry, Toblin just runs over. Oh, no. Are your friends already drunk?
Well, I'm
see,
afraid, Toblin, I don't think that's drunk.
I mean, they look pretty drunk.
Does Toblin give away any
Oh, you're just
emotion
looking.
that betrays his whether he's lying or not?
Insight check, please.
I'd like to check on Tobland as well if I can.
Sure, go ahead. All right, with an 11, it seems that Toblin is just as surprised as you guys. 17, same as well. It seems that Toblin is as surprised as you guys as what has happened, what has just transpired in front of you guys. As Lieutenant Gorborn, Luther, Zan, you all fall unconscious immediately after partaking in a single drink of the wine. The rest of you, as you drink into it, you immediately taste this rancid taste of what seems to be an oily-like substance within the wine. And though some of you like take a bit of it in, the rest of you just like spit it out or don't take enough for it to kind of affect you. So, what do you guys like to do? Standing around.
Would I know that this wine was like poisoned?
Make
Or what poison it might be?
what poison might be. How do you check on that? How would you like to do that? Will you check the
Uh,
people who are poisoned? Will
the
you check the
smell?
bottle? Will you check the smell
I'm
of
gonna
what?
smell it. Yeah.
Smell the bottle, whatever's left in the bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, looking
Any
in the bottle,
weird
there's just
other
like
smells I get from the bottle?
sure. Make me a perception check, please, as you look into the bottle. Take a whiff of it. Ooh, with an 11, you smell mostly wine. Nothing else really catches your attention.
But I would still know that this probably is a poison, right?
Not sure, in fact. Could it be something that you just ingested now that is affecting something earlier? You're also not sure. But what you can
Every
tell for sure is that these three people fell unconscious immediately after drinking.
Yep. I'm gonna ask Lakaya. Anyway, we could wake them up. I think we stabilized them.
Hi, Leke, are you back? Would you like to stabilize your friends?
I think I did with the healer's kit.
Oh, yeah. You did Luther, I think. He stabilized. There's still two other people who are unconscious, however.
Gonna move over, start stabilizing. I would have done that before, within
Okay.
the poison and all.
Okay, sure. They are stabilized right now. But they are still unconscious. All of them, all three of them, you stabilize. Yeah, I'll say they're stabilized.
Toblin, do you know where you get this wine from?
He just looks at the bottom of the bar. I'm not so sure. I just pulled this down from underneath the bar. It's one of these other bottles, and he just grabs another bottle out, and looks pretty similar to the one that you are holding right now, Aran. Just as you guys are discussing this, you hear the double doors of the Stonehill Inn just, and you hear two cheery voices talking in the background. Ah, so Halia, how was the day? Oh, it's no problem, Silda. It's had some business to deal with. And as she walks in, Halia Thornton, along with Silda, right next to her, they are arm in arm as they seem to be accompanying each other into the inn. And Silda just walks in, looks towards you all sheepishly. Oh, releases Halia's arm immediately. Oh, I forgot you all would be here. Oh dear, had too much to drink already. It's not even dinner. And he starts heading over. Halia stays in the back, kind of watching all of you. As Silda steps up, Lieutenant Gorbon, are you alright? And he just shakes him. But even though he's stabilized, seems to be like unresponsive. Oh, looks around to you, Elias. What's happened to him?
Well, he drank some wine and
Oh,
this happened. The wine did taste funny, so we're trying to figure out what's going on, really.
oh dear. Looks at the glasses of wine you all drink. I tend to avoid the wines in this region. Nothing of the city sort I usually don't touch. Rural legs. And he starts walking away.
Did Halia seem like surprised that three of us is like on
Make
the
me an
floor?
insight check. With a 13, even with a 13, Elias, you can look at Elias, okay, 13, 18, the both of you look towards Halia. She doesn't seem at first to have any reaction, like she's seen it all before. But as Silda comes over, seems to be whispering something like towards her, she just kind of chuckles, just laughs, looks towards you all, and you swear you see a very sinister grin just looking towards you all, like you all deserved what you all got. And with that, Silda just goes, "Oh, I'll be having dinner with Miss Thornton here for a bit. We have some business to discuss about the town matters. If you have anything, just please bring them to their rooms. They look like they do need some assistance." And he starts heading off to the side table, pulls out a chair for Halia, and she takes a seat. So, your friend's unconscious. You guys are still in the bar, standing around. What would you like to do?
Mind if I inspect the other bottle, Dublin?
Go ahead. I mean, I swear it's not anything that I've bought. And he kind of steps around the bar as you step in. Looking around, it just seems to be a normal bar. The bottles of wine underneath the counter, all stacked up very nicely in a pyramid. Green bottles, corked with like this brown cork on it, and they don't have any labels of any sort. In fact, they look like they are bottles that like continuously being reused again and again and again.
I'll take out that bottle, that identical bottle of wine,
Mm-hmm.
the one identical to the one that we drank from.
Mm-hmm.
Take a fresh glass, uncork it.
Oh, okay. And as you uncork one of the freshest wines in the stack, what do you do?
I pour into the glass just a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I just take a sip, but I won't swallow. Does it
Okay.
taste similar? That acrid taste?
Make me a
that I
perception
taste?
check, please.
And I'll pass it over to Aran as well.
I'll do the same.
The session has turned into a wine tasting session, guys. You note hints of oak and a little bit of fruitiness as what you think to be mulberry. Nah, I don't know. you you drink the wine. 11, 7. You drink the wine. You swirl it around a little bit. You taste the alcohol definitely. You taste the fruitiness of whatever berries were used to make this wine. It's a little bit off. You think probably it's because it's been left here for some time and it's not been in a very like cool place to be. So this has kind of gone a little bit off. It's a bit sour, but other than that, it's just normal wine.
Alright, this one seems fine. Say, Toblin, was that bottle that you served us right at the front of the lot?
I mean, whenever a customer wants a bottle of wine, I just grab from the top of the stack. That was the
Right.
very top.
Alright, fair. Well, I don't know, guys.
Look, I tell you what. I'm very sorry if the wines is off. I understand our conditions here aren't the best, but how about you take that bottle on the house, please?
Well, alright, if you insist, it's not, I don't think it's really your fault.
I am still terribly sorry this happened in my premises. I I'll ask the maids to get the beds ready for your friends. Elsa, and you see Elsa run out. Tell Faerun and Faerun to clean up the rooms. We have guests tonight. Aye. And she just runs back into the kitchen, and you quickly see like two other helpers of Toblin start running to the back, getting your rooms ready.
What are Silda and Alia drinking?
They seem to be having a bit of ale. Silda's having his dinner. Halia hasn't eaten anything. She's just partaking in an ale. But even then, she just seems to be swirling it around, not really drinking much of it. Silda is heartily eating his dinner, chatting with whatever seems to be catching her attention at the time.
Well, guys, I think we'll just head to sleep.
Let's give them a full rest, right?
Yeah, probably just need some rest.
Up to you. What do you want to do with them?
I'm gonna carry Luther
Okay.
into this room with me.
All right. No problem. You easily carry him there. Dump him on the bed.
Yeah, same thing with the rest. I'm gonna help carry them back to the rooms.
All right. I'll say you dump Zane and Gorbun there as well. While the rest of you like stay at the bar. It is still quite early, in fact. Probably around the like before dinner time, around 6 o'clock. You guys reached back here. So if you like to take a rest, probably can do so if you like, and just wait straight away for tomorrow.
I will just sit down with, with the glass that I took and that bottle of wine, and I'll just sit here pretending to sip on it.
Okay, sure. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Sit here with an ale and
Oh,
pretend to
everyone
drink
takes
and
one
try to
position.
listen.
Everyone takes one position, right? Okay, where would you like to stand? Kasim, where would you like to go?
Just drinking and
No, okay. Knowing Kasim, I think he would probably have gone back to his room to sleep
yeah.
and
Yeah,
get all
sure.
his stuff. Yeah,
I'll tell Kasim to like watch over the unconscious people for a bit. Like
He goes sure. He'll
just
summon Auli into one of the room and head to another room. You know him.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah. Also,
I'm
Tristan.
pretending to drink and then try to listen into the conversation.
Okay, I also totally forgot. Tristan is also here. Technically, he would have seen Lekay up front and immediately have greeted him. So sorry, he was in one of the rooms. Go, Lekay! He retails you about what happened to the two people that were left from Falcon's Lodge. They basically gone off to Neverwinter, but he's basically in contact with them. Like they would write, he would write a letter to them if, and vice versa if they need to contact each other. So they've built kind of a rapport with each other since they saved Tristram saved them, and he feels like, oh, I'm a bit of a knight now, sir. I saved my first two citizens. But other than that, you guys chill for the night, have your ales, and you see Silda and Halia enjoying their conversation well into the night, at least a couple of hours before Silda finally stands up, seems to bow very curtly towards Halia, and starts heading off towards you guys. And as he sees you, Aran,
Well, I think that is the night. It's been a long day. I am heading back to my quarters in the town hall. Is your friends all alright now?
Oh yes, yeah. They just need a rest.
Well, you should watch your wine in this place here. Don't touch anything that smells a little too off, yeah?
and he starts walking off towards the rest of you girls.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
He starts heading out towards the door. It is about this time Halia also stands up and looks like she's about to head out towards the door. Then she looks towards the rest of you all here and goes, perhaps I should stay for another drink. Toblen? And she starts walking up to the counter. Yes, Halia. Could you get me one of the wines you grabbed for me yesterday? The one underneath the counter there. Just wanted to have a sip again.
Oh, sure.
And he grabs from the same rack, same bottle, pulls it up in front of Talia. She pours it out into a glass, pays her 10 gold pieces, and Stonehill just goes,
I'll leave you to your drinks, ma'am.
and starts heading off towards the back. Halia looks towards you, Aran, first of all, then to Elias, then to Lekay, and realizes the entire tavern is pretty much quietly looking at her, and goes, quite loudly enough, enough for you all to hear. So, is there anything you wish to ask me? Talk to me about. You all have been staring at me like wolves, hungry wolves.
I tell her, was this a message of sorts?
What message are you speaking of?
Our friends passing out after a drink.
Please, your friends passing out? Probably just too much to drink. She just holds up the wine bottle in front of you.
Inside check.
Sure, make me an
Okay.
insight check. What were you inciting?
Inciting if when she said she as if like she's saying it like in a like yeah I totally did poison the wine but I'm just fucking with you kind of way.
Okay, sure. What do you roll?
Insight, give me a sec. 9.
9.
Oh shit.
Oh, somebody else's insight very high.
Yeah.
Are you inciting the same thing, John?
Yeah, I'm just
Okay, okay.
listening.
Just listening in now. Okay. So, Aran, you can't tell whether this human is playing those kind of like mind games with you. These are not the kind of cultural mind games you are used to playing with. You're more used to subterfuge out in the open, like real on like assassination attempts. This is like close to like court politics, and it's something that you kind of like stay away from. But you, Elias, you're very versed with how people talk, how people move, how people act during situations like this. And she is obviously giving you all a very curt message. As to what the message is, you probably would need to figure out a bit more.
Well, I don't think you should be disturbing the lady, Ran. I don't think
Oh,
it's good manners to say things like that to obviously she's just enjoying herself, the wine, and I raise my glass to her.
and Halia just raises hers to you and goes, "Why, thank you there, father. Uh, not really, you see often a man of the cloth standing up for a woman in a bar, but perhaps Fandolin is better than I expected." He kind of like winks towards you, Elias. But
I
no,
bowed,
do not worry.
bowed slightly.
Your elven friend here is not disturbing me. We are merely just chatting about events, about possibilities, and about treacheries. I also do not like to be, how do you say, warred upon. I do not like having enemies. I'm sure you do not as well.
Well, we have many enemies, but I don't think any of them are in this town.
That is correct. I am
More
not
of the
your
dragon
enemy as
sort.
well. Well, there are all sorts of creatures out there, and like I said, I am not your enemy. But know this, if ever one of you in your party of adventurers decides to slander me again in front of good natured creatures such as Sildar over there, I'll be very cautious in what I say in future. And she kind of winks towards the rest of you all. Well, it's getting late. She takes the bottle as well with her. I think I'll be bringing this back to my place to drink alone. And
Of course, Lady Alia.
she just raises a glass against towards you all. Thank you all again. Nice to meet you, Aran. Nice to meet you, Elias. And
Of course.
you too as well. She like kind of waves towards Lekay and Tristram. Tristram just kind of blushes as she heads out and away.
I finish that little bit of wine that's left in my glass, cork the rest of the bottle, and keep it.
Aran,
Well, around.
Elias, with your passive perception, you can see on the table where she has just drank. She has taken the bottle, but her glass is still there. And you remember the last time she drank, she finished the glass, but there is some liquid in the glass right now.
Mm, very unusual of Lady Alia not to finish the drink. Faerun,
Yeah.
take a look at it.
Looking in the glass, it
Yeah.
is not wine. Whatever liquid that it is left inside the glass is clear. And technically, it would be quite syrupy as well, like thicker than usual. Then it is not water.
Take a whiff.
As you smell it, it has a whiff of like a herbal tincture of some sort.
I look at Elias.
You think she's leaving us a cure of sorts? Dip my finger in and lick it.
As you lick it, you get this taste of what you would have tasted from a healing potion, similar properties of the herbal celadines and the like the roots as well that you can taste. It's very earthy. You're not sure whether this is an antidote per se, but feels like along the lines.
Well,
Think so?
I grabbed the glass. Come on,
Mhm.
guys, to the room.
Right.
Motion towards Lakaya as well.
Tristan just picks up Lekai. Let's go, sir. All right.
What are we gonna do about her? I'm gonna ask Elias.
Oops, sorry,
You
guys.
know,
Too many
get
people.
into the
Let me
room
move
and
them.
close the door once everyone's in.
Okay, sure, no problem there. So once you guys are all in,
I'll
Tris
administer some to. How much there is in the glass?
is probably enough for what you think would be a small vial, but up to you how much you want to administer.
I'll administer about a third into Luther's mouth first, see whether
Sure.
he gets
As
up.
you pour it into his mouth, Luther, you immediately gain consciousness again. You are back to full health.
And I'll do the same with Alfred,
Same things happens to you, Lieutenant Goldbro.
and I'll pass it to Tristram. If you don't mind, Tristram,
Yep, Tristan runs
for
over.
for Lady Zan, and if she's willing, get her into this room as well.
Okay. Lady Zan, you feel something pour down your throat as well, and immediately your HP goes up to max. You are no longer unconscious.
Max or what
Oh.
it was before?
Max.
Okay.
And
Max
What
my HP?
happened?
Okay.
Max. Everyone max.
happened?
Okay.
What happened? I was in the bar.
Kasim, gotta talk. Next room.
Okay. Kasim jumps in as well. Bloop. Zani jumps in as well. Bloop. Tristan. It's so packed! Oh, the owl lands on the table at the side.
What?
It's
is
so
everyone
packed in this
here?
room.
Where is here?
I'll
Ah.
check the team just to keep an eye. Although I don't think anything will be happening tonight, but no can't be too sure. Just watch the hallway.
I feel like I wait, hold on. What just happened? I just drink a wine and what just
said
happened?
before for any of you start hitting the other.
I already Tristan, but it wasn't that hard.
Well, let's start with what you just drank, what Tristan gave you, Zan, what I gave you, Luther and Alfred. That was an antidote of sorts for whatever you ingested, and it was courtesy of Lady Halia.
What?
Turns
Halia?
out
Who's
that
I guess.
whatever that caused you to fall unconscious, that was courtesy of Lady Halia as well.
What?
Oh,
No, Luther.
Who is this Lady Halia? What? Why would she poison us and then cure us?
Oh yeah, Alfred, I'm so sorry we dragged you into this. You obviously don't know anything. Huh.
Flashback time, Lady Halia.
And I start telling Alfred like our encounters with her and interactions.
You
and,
tell him
like,
one encounter lah. You have to tell him one encounter.
What?
He doesn't know any of the encounters. Like literally, you guys only met her like 3 times.
I've
Yeah,
never
so
met her
just
and
explain like our interactions with her and like how she kind of dodged, you know.
Yeah, I think the last
All that.
interaction with her was with all of you guys also was in the bar technically.
So this was basically what I think was just a little message of sorts.
and why? Why hasn't anyone taken action against her?
Oh, well, Alfred, maybe that's what happens on the battlefield, not what happens in in court or in cities. Politics isn't like that. And this is politics. I've seen more than enough of it.
That is
So
the
I
police
feel like
department.
this
Just a
could
word of
be.
advice, guys. Stay out of her hair if you can. She's bad news, and just don't cross her. It's never a
I
good idea.
mean, v- we haven't crossed her. I feel like
Of course,
we are not doing what. Yeah.
yeah, she's
Probably
probably
nothing.
not happy that we are not doing what she wants us to do.
Yeah, me and maybe Luther, we're not. And I've been personally like trying to not do it, even though I agreed to do it. And
To tell you
I
the
had
truth,
to,
I never. Yeah, go on.
I had to go back to working for a person like that again. But I feel like I don't have a choice anymore. So yeah,
Well, I don't think you really have to run. After all, Luther is kind of in, right?
Yeah. Besides, I already have decided to eliminate her.
uh,
What?
Well, Wall,
Everyone's like, what?
I
Well,
suggest you keep that down.
not now, of course.
When?
yeah. Let me know when it's
Suddenly,
time,
one of these
Luther. You
days,
know.
Well, okay, listen closely. While I was with Halia, meeting Halia, she was concerned about when are we going to the mine, the Faerun mine. And one more thing that she also concerned about the Silda plan. And of course, she also concerned about the what we about to encounter, especially the black spider.
That's
Yeah.
really news, Luther. Thanks for sharing.
Oh yeah, and one more thing. If never mind. I don't think you will agree with it.
I give
Well,
you like a really sharp stare.
Inside check.
You don't think you need to inside check that? You know that stare is a death stare. She will kill you.
Like, spit it out
Ah,
already. We're in enough trouble as it is.
well, she want the. How do I say this? He wants the black spider, whatever the hell we are encounter. He wants them or he personally alive, and she also mentioned that uh, he or she, the black spider, want to ask them to join Halia, but I don't think.
oh, is that so?
Yeah,
That seems really
well, that's for me. Now I truly believe why my goddess tried to, eliminate this bunch.
Well, all in due time, Luther.
But
I don't think we can strike anytime soon. Don't think we're strong enough.
yeah,
What
I
she's
know.
a part of is it's not just in Fandlin, it's all over the place.
But I
what
can
is
tell she has a lot of, you know, member
Besides, if she
people.
wanted to kill us, we won't be here anymore.
I agree.
So,
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, by
wow.
the way, do you still have the antidote that you give it to us?
nope.
All
Whatever
gone.
is left.
Nothing, not even a stain. Oh, I hope we can copy the whatever antidote give it to.
How long were we out?
A
So what's
few
now?
hours, not long. However, um, since you guys are up, I'd like to remind all of you that we have, some of
Several
us at
appointments.
least, a little meeting with
Oh, and there was
Mr.
another.
And where do we meet again?
Well, where she always is, in her sanctuary. And I
Ah,
think some of you have to meet, what's his name again?
Sildar.
Akaya? Uh,
the old man.
yeah, the guy in the
Ethan,
orchard. Hadamar. That's it.
Oh,
Darren
I thought we
Adamoth.
we already finished. Oh no, never mind.
So, I mean, you're free to go wherever you want to spend the rest of the night. Um, I will be going to see Mr. Gariel.
Uh, I will
Okay.
follow Elias.
Okay. Sister Gael's group is Elias, Luther. Who else?
I'll follow as well.
Uh,
Probably knowing
I'll meet Sildar.
Kasim. Probably.
I'll go
Yeah.
with you, Alfred.
Okay. So Alfred, Zan, Lakay is probably going that side also lah to Silda. Tristan's following that side as well.
Oh, because
So
he's
it
gonna
seems
check.
to be 4-4. 4 to Sister Gariel, 4 to uh, Silda.
Is anyone going to see Edamoth?
Nobody wants to see the mother.
I don't.
Nobody wants to be order.
Well, Lucaya's already in.
Hey,
Yeah,
who?
He's in the order,
yeah. The Order of the Gauntlet guy
but he can choose
at the
to
orchard.
like quit lah. It's
I
really up
guess
to
no
him.
one then.
Yeah, it's really up to him. Okay, so in that case, the party splits up in town, and we'll do the first one. So, you guys heading over to Sister Gabrielle's. We'll do hers first. Okay, so as you guys head to the shrine, oops, you see she has put up like wind chimes in the center of the shrine area, around where the entrance archway to the inner shrine is. And looking at you all coming in, she is dressed again in her usual garbs of light blue, with this filigrees of green and other sorts of like pretty clerical garments on her adornment. Other than that, she puts down her hood, looks towards you all, and goes, "It is time. Are you all joining me?"
I don't know about them, but I'd like to hear what you
yeah,
have to say.
And she
yeah, I
goes,
will.
"Well, we are alone here tonight. There is no one else here in this ceremony, for this one is not like any ceremony you have probably come across." And with that, she starts taking out small little pins. And on the pins, you can see a design. It looks like a crescent moon. And in the middle of the moon, there is a shape of a harp. And she takes out these 4 pins and hands each of you one of them. Elias, Kasim, Luther, and who else is there again? Aran. She goes, "You all have assisted me in a matter of great importance. The spellbook of Bogentel is something that my order has been looking for many a long time. And now that we have received information, I believe it is a good reason to include you all into our faction as well. For I am one of the harpers." And she kind of bows. "I am Sister Gariel, Deep Watcher of the Vandalind town area. If you wish to assist me, you will join the Harpers as one of us. You will start as one of the lowest ranking members. Given these pins, if you are to identify yourselves to each other, you would know who is with the Harpers. For now, I will only need your assistance in one other matter. And if you all are to agree in joining me, I will give you this quest. So, it is your choice. There are benefits in joining us. We Harpers are known to be quiet. We share secrets amongst each other, in attempts to thwart evil all around Faerun. We don't do this for any of our own benefits, and it is for the greater purpose of life and the people of Faerun in general that what we do is to keep evil at bay. So, please consider this very carefully. If you join us, it is. If you are with any other faction, unfortunately, you will no longer be seriously working with them. For anyone who works with the Harpers, works with us forever.
I will step back for a few.
Understood. Thank you. And you hand back the pin? Do you hand back the pin?
What?
You step away. Do you hand back the pin that she gave you?
Yeah, hand back.
Okay. She goes, understood. Thank you. Please sit the shrine. For this meeting is only for members of this company. And she just opens the shrine door for you to leave and closes it behind you. So you're standing outside waiting the shrine. The rest of you guys.
I would like to ask her, how does the Harpers work with other factions like the Gauntlet or maybe the
She
Centauri?
goes, none of the factions really work with each other. All have their own interests and all have their own purposes. For us, we Harpers are trying to keep the law of the land through more secretive methods. Unlike the Alliance or the Order, we do not try to use force at every juncture, instead employing diplomatic means, perhaps sending out agents to thwart any such evildoers before circumstances are out of control. So we are like a shadow behind the shadows.
To know if it is possible, since I'm technically a Centauri member, if I
You're
would
not.
be able to join.
He
Not
goes. Do you tell her you're a
You are
Zentari
not-
member?
Say
You
what?
tell her. Do you tell her you're a Zentari member?
I mean, technically, right?
Technically, it's only up to you how far you want to take the Zentarim thing. It's really up to
Yeah,
you.
that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying I want to tell her that. I want to tell her that, yeah. How will that be a problem? But I
Well,
feel like I could be like this. Kind of makes more sense to me. The Harpers.
she goes, we do not care what is your background and where you have come from, as long as you are loyal to our cause and assist us in whatever matters we may need. You are technically one of us, more than you are of any other faction.
Sounds good. I mean,
All right. So you can drop the Zentarian faction, and you are now part of the Harpers as well. You guys are. I will give you guys the dockets for that, like later on, maybe tomorrow. I'll send you the faction PDF. Or did I put it in Discord already? No, not yet. Oh, faction info. I think I did.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Well,
Yep. I put the
Aran,
PDF in already.
do I see what Aran doing? Or I already outside the
You're
conversation?
outside. You have no idea what's going on inside there. You are standing
Okay.
outside. So everything is happening inside there has nothing to do with you, my friend. So,
Alright.
Aran, anything else you like to ask? Anything else any of you like to ask before you guys accept this offer to join the Harpers?
Kasim is here also, right? So I don't
Technically,
think we
yes.
can speak for him. So
I will speak on his behalf. I will speak on his behalf. I know his backstory. I kind of know what he wants to do.
okay,
Yeah.
all right, cool, awesome.
Yeah. So he says yes. Kasim definitely says yes. He's like, oh, this is the kind of the thing I need right now. I mean, I don't mind the extra info if you guys can help.
Oh,
All right then.
yep.
It's
So I
up to
look
you.
at both of them.
What?
Okay,
What, me?
so all three of you guys?
Yep.
Okay. So, Aran. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Okay. Aran, Elias, and Kasim. You guys put on the pins onto your label. And you kind of hide them like beneath your cloak. Kind of similar to what Lady Garel, Sister Garel does to show you all her pin. And with that, she goes, "Very good. You are all now watchers under my harp's shadow. I will assist you all as your mentor. If you need any assistance, you may come to me, and I will do what I can. As for now, you are all considered the lowest ranking members of the Harpers. You can gain renown through acts of good in our name, perhaps gather information throughout Faerun on our cause, promote fairness and equality by covert means, and obviously aid the weak, poor, and oppressed. And at all times, you will never, ever note the fact that you are harpers to anyone outside the faction. Is this understood?"
Of course.
Even to your friend outside who has decided not to join us, though he may know that we are of the faction, what we do and what we speak to each other in private cannot pass through other ears. Is this understood?
Fully.
One can never have too much information or arcane knowledge. Too much power leads to corruption. The abuse of magic must be closely monitored, and no one should be powerless. These are our tenets. Believe in them, trust them, and they will take you far. So, have you all a good night. And with that, she sends you all off out the shrine. Luther, you see the door open again. You see your three friends step out very quietly as Sister Gariel waves to you all, bows again, and tells you all, "Now, if there is anything else that you all need, I will contact you personally. Good night." And she closes the door behind.
Well,
So,
I look at Elias, Kasim, and the three of them. What's the difference about them?
they don't look any different that you can see. Make me a perception check.
All right. Oh, sorry.
With a
No.
1, no idea.
I see nothing.
They looks like they you left out. They like stood for like 10 minutes and then they came out. Looks like they got nothing as well. So
Oh,
with that,
what's going?
yeah,
All right.
is there anything you want to discuss first?
I asked them. So what's happening inside?
Nothing much.
Ah.
Really?
Fine stuff,
okay.
you know.
Oh, okay. Okay. So let's get going then.
Okay.
Right.
As you guys head over towards the town hall where the rest of you guys are, 10 minutes ago, Leke, Tristram, Zan, and Alfred, you guys head over to the town hall. And yes, you see Silda there. Give me a second. Oh no, where is my... Eh? I seem to have dropped the page. Okay. Oh no, I can't close this. What do I do?
Eddie, quick
Give me 1
question.
second, guys. Yep.
Is there a library in Fandolin?
Don't think so, my friend. You don't see any libraries ever since your arrival here in this place. It's more like a farming town rather than a city of study and research. Okay, so the rest of you guys heading towards the Town Master's Hall. You see Silda there, getting ready as well. Some implements on the table nearby as he asks you all to please close the town hall door behind you. He would like you all, as he looks towards Lecaire as well, even you, Sir Lecaire, I know you are a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, but I wish to extend this offer again to all of you, Alfred again included, officially. I'd like you all to join me in the Alliance. I will be your mentor, and you will assist me as wardens under my watch. You will assist me in taking care of this town of Vandalin, and perhaps anything that the Alliance may require of you. We are a just faction, a just order. We keep the law and peace as required of the lords of by the lords of the council. of the Lord's Alliance. So, uh, needless to say, you are achieving something of great note for the government and for the people of Faerun. Alfred Alfred can probably tell you all a little bit more about what they kind of do, but necessarily we
Can?
keep the law and peace within places like such as this. So, if you all are interested, he hands out what seems to be a small bronze ring. On the ring itself, there is a sigil of what looks to be a like a crown on top of a head, and this bronze ring. He hands out four of them, one to each of you, including Tristram, and he goes, think very carefully before you decide to join us. It is a lifetime commitment. I find myself still stuck here in the same rank after so many years, but I find great peace in assisting in such ways. Plus, the Alliance has a lot of resources. If you require perhaps some place to stay or weaponry or some sort, we can commission those kind of things for you on behalf of us. Also, if you ever need perhaps men, uh, we can also arrange for a unit from the Alliance to assist us. But it will be costly, of course. All these services do not come cheap. So, which one of you would like to join the Alliance?
See, I
Yeah.
would know of the alliance, right?
Yes, all of you would know of the
Okay.
Alliance.
All right.
They are technically like probably the biggest faction in Faerun.
All right.
Mm.
I accept.
They are like Team Valor like that. Are you sure you want to join? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
So he goes, very well. Wear the ring. It will denote you as one of our members. As long as you show the signet to any of the Alliance members, we will know who you are, and perhaps any assistance rendered, we will know that comes from one of our own. Also, you may assist in gaining more renown for the Alliance, and in such gain more ranks, and perhaps more renown for you. And there are benefits as such in the Alliance. You might get more training, might get more requisitions from the barracks. It all in all, I believe Alfred will talk to you in detail about that. And it
What
basically,
I do now?
he gives you Alfred. He goes, here, Alfred, you better read this and pass it to them. He passes you the faction guide docket from the PDF
Oh,
that I
yeah.
sent in Discord. So you guys have a look at that for the alliance lah. You can basically look at all the other factions and what they can do. But technically, you guys are now in the Lord's Alliance, and you are Springwall. Wait, let me double check. I think you are close, if I am not mistaken. So, give me a second. Let me just double check what is the name of you. Level 1, you guys would be considered Alliance. Cloaks, yeah. And who is it? Silda is considered a red knife, rank 2. So basically, he will be your mentor. He will take care of you guys. If you need assistance, he will be here to guide you all. If you require any requisitions, just talk to him and he will discuss that as well. Other than that, he goes, welcome to Alliance. He shakes you all, like gives you all a brotherly hug in arms. He goes, hope you all will do good for the town. For now, I believe you can speak to Alfred if you require more information, but I would like to speak to Elias over there, Mr. Gradas, please. Private, of course. And he kind of just like nods towards the rest of you all as you stand there.
Not back.
Okay. As you guys start heading out, Alfred, you start reading the docket of information. Elias, you stay back
Yes.
with
Oh,
Silda. And Silda just goes, Master Gredas, I would like to speak to you in private about matters that have come to my attention. And you seem to have the better head amongst your friends. So I have done a little bit of researching myself regarding this Halia Thornton that Luther has mentioned. I believe his heart is in the right place, but the way he goes about things, unfortunately, puts him at risk, as well as the rest of you all. I suggest that perhaps he do not be too forefront with his actions and decide very heavily before attempting anything so, how would you say, slanderous. So next time, perhaps he should bring evidence before talking about like that. For lady, I felt very embarrassed in front of Miss Thornton, having to discuss about such matters. And she is a very nice lady. He puts his hand to his face like, oh, I mean, I've never seen somebody of that kind of education. And
I
oh,
thought Silda left the tavern afterward, like then.
yeah, Silda anyway is talking to Elias. So chill first. So it just
Elias.
tells, yeah, Elias. I've been talking to
Oh.
you, Elias, the whole time.
Lol.
Have you been muted
I
the whole
thought,
time?
no. I just thought that you meant
No,
someone else.
everyone else is left. You just want to talk to Elias Gredas. So basically tells you that yeah, the whole thing lah, that Luther should watch out. Also that he hasn't most likely has investigated Halia himself and probably not found anything of note.
Well, he is kind of impatient, I think. Yeah.
And he goes, if he perhaps or anyone in the party feels the need to investigate others, do so quietly. Don't let them know so upfront. I too feel some reservations with Miss Thornton. I don't think she is telling me everything. However, I do believe, or I feel at least, that she is not someone that is against our cause for now.
Very well.
Well, with that, just remember, Gundren is coming back within the next 2 days. So whatever you need to finish up, I suggest you do that soon.
All right. We'll do so.
Oh, and one more thing. And he starts pulling out a letter from behind his back. I believe this is yours. The weird thing is he came back with whatever you sent. And as he passes you a letter, you see your letter, the one you sent, wrapped into the envelope on top, but underneath it, a brown envelope as well, the same size, a letter envelope. And as you turn it over, it is addressed to you, Elias Gredas.
All right. Thanks, Sildar.
All right.
I'll
Yeah.
talk with Luther.
Well, thank you very much. I hope perhaps you may be the one to lead this group. They look like they're a little bit off, and even Alfred feels like he's a little bit rusty coming out of retirement. You, however, been keeping some of these people alive, so I trust you to keep them alive a lot longer.
Well,
just shakes his head.
I don't know about leading the group, but I'll try not to let them stray too far, at least.
And he goes, that's what leading a group is all about. And he smiles warmly as he just waves you off and you head out of the town hall. Everyone's waiting outside as you see the whole group in front of you, just standing outside the town hall. It is late at night by this time that you guys have done your meeting. Most of the town people have already slept or gone back into their houses and their homes. Most of all the shops are pretty much closed right now. Only the shrine is kind of like open this late at night.
Okay.
So where do you go?
My letter. walk with the
Okay.
group.
All right. So you guys all head back towards Stonehill Inn. Go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So before we all go to sleep, guys, any idea what you guys want to do tomorrow? We have 2 days before Gundren gets here.
Today?
Well, we should finish a side quest.
What's
Uh,
that?
The
What's a
dragon
quest?
sword. Dragon sword, I guess. The dragon slayer sword. I don't know what the hell.
I don't know whether we'll have time. Will we?
How far is Dragon's Hero?
I think it was 3 days.
No, it's about
The trip.
2 days, 1.5 days travel.
Oh, okay.
We won't have time then, I suppose.
I don't have anything.
Does this town have a courier service?
Yes.
Sort of. It kind of does. You just have to speak with Sildar.
Oh, Sildar does it? Yeah. Oh, no. I'll just see it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Want to
Kinda
send a letter to my. We're probably going to take a lot.
What, back to your homestead?
Yeah, to my wife and
You, I just let you know, Lieutenant Gorbone, that your homestead is technically 2 hours away from Fandolin Town.
Oh, 2 hours. Can go visit then.
Would you like to all go to Lieutenant Gorbone's house to visit?
Why not?
Let's
to
go
you.
meet my wife for the first time.
Okay.
Oh, you're married?
Meeting her for the first time as well.
Never ever happened to us actually, but okay.
Let's go meet my wife and child for the first time.
So it
What
is
a
around.
pain.
It is around the 10 o'clock time that you guys are leaving Fandolin Town. By the time you reach this place, it will be midnight that you all are visiting a family.
Oh,
Just like to know
right
that.
now?
I thought you guys wanted to go
Going
now.
right now?
Yeah, fine.
I
Maybe morning?
was thinking tomorrow. I was thinking
Yeah,
tomorrow.
maybe tomorrow.
Just traveling during the day.
I mean,
He
we
just
just
got
go.
poisoned.
Yeah, poisoned and everything.
I want
to
to see
you.
my wife with a less poisoned look.
Alright, we'll spend the night. Spend the night.
That's the idea.
Okay. So if you spend the night here, you've
Yeah, we
got
spend the
your
night.
rooms for the night as well, taken care of already since you paid last session. But all of you have a pretty good sleep, except one of you.
No.
One of you tosses and turns in your bed, for he cannot sleep. For instead of dreams, you have nightmares of visions of darkness, of clouds moving past in the dark waves, and you see thunder and lightning kind of moving past you as well. And every time you feel like the shudder of the thunder come past, your entire body just like aches in pain. And Luther, your eyes open, and you are standing in an empty chamber, completely dark. It's a round chamber with a pedestal in the front of it. On the pedestal,
I
you see the crow. The raven, sorry. You see the raven. The same raven you saw the first time round, with red eyes, looking towards you.
As I see that raven, the same raven, I immediately bow down and kneel.
As you bow down and kneel, the raven just.
What
What
just
do you
happened?
do? You look up. The raven just caws again. Just seems to be a raven looking at you as you kneel on the ground with it.
I say, is that you, my raven queen?
You wait for a reply. There is none.
I stand up and I reach to the crowd, to the raven.
And as you stand like next to the raven, the pedestal is about like 4 foot high. Raven's close to about eye level with you.
I look at the raven. Is there anything suspicious?
What suspicious thing is there about the raven? It has red eyes.
What else do I see inside this chamber?
Nothing else. Completely dark. Just this raven standing upon this pedestal. This chamber is about 30 foot wide in diameter, completely round to the sides and top. There isn't technically like a ceiling, just a dome.
Uh, oh, it's just an empty room lah. In other words,
That is correct, Luther. Again, the raven looks at you, just goes,
who are you? I look at the raven, and I put my hand on the raven feet, like try, like eagle. I try to put the raven on my hand.
As you put your hand near the raven's feet, it immediately pecks your hand. And you see blood
Pe-
start to drip from your hand from the wound.
Ah. The raven doesn't like me. The raven doesn't like me.
What do you
I
do,
look at the
Luther?
raven. I look at the raven. What do you want? I say to the raven.
It turns at you, looks towards you, and immediately just jumps up and flies towards your face. And starts flapping in your face and starts beating you backwards, back into the side of the room. You feel yourself like being pushed literally by the wings of this creature. This tiny little creature just flapping its face, like its wings right into your face. And as you like look at the images of like whatever is happening in front of you, this wings and this raven like cawing away, the images flicker for a while. Your eyes kind of blink in and out. And suddenly, you are looking at what seems to be an interior of a room.
Interior room. Okay.
The room looks very
Can
familiar.
you?
Not in terms of what you've seen before. You've never seen this room before, but the things look familiar. Like the decorations and the chair
Mm-hmm.
and the table.
Oh, okay.
They are things that kind of catches your attention that you think you've seen before. And then you see
I
the door on
check
the side of
my
the room.
memory.
You see the
Go on.
door on the side of the room open. And from
Oh,
the side of the door, you see Halia Thornton walk through it.
I'm sorry.
You
What?
see her, Halia Thornton.
Oh, okay.
You see Halia walk through the door. And the door closes. She
I
puts.
follow.
Hold on.
Go
I'm
on.
talking. I'm still talking. Chill out
Sorry,
first.
sorry.
I will let you
Sorry,
know
sorry,
when you
okay.
can do something. Chill out first. This is basically
I
all what
understand.
you're seeing right now. You do not see yourself. You cannot move. You are just seeing an image. So you see Halia Thornton come right into the room. Right? She's holding the green colored bottle that she just got, the wine bottle that she's got from Stonehill Inn. She puts the wine bottle down next to a dressing table, starts taking off like her clothes, and you can see that underneath she's just wearing like what seems to be just very delicate lingerie. She starts wearing clothes around herself, a shawl. But underneath, as she turns around from like the view of her when she's changing, you can see she's wearing a necklace, a very long necklace. It goes all the way down, in fact, straight down to almost to her navel. And at the bottom of that necklace, you see a raven. And the image flashes again as you wake up in your bed. You are sweating, Luther, as you like roll around. You see your sheets are like drenched in sweat. It looks like you have fevers basically, and now it looks like it's not even like 3 or 4 a.m. It's you've had like an hour or two of sleep. It feels restless.
Oh,
Who
okay.
would be in Luther's room? Yeah,
I would say Alfred, I guess. Before this.
probably. Yeah. So Leke and Tristram, Kasim, probably. Yeah, this is fine. So, Luther, as you wake up, Lieutenant Gorbone, you hear a scuffle right next to you in the sheets. You hear the tossing and turning that Luther's been having the whole night, and he just wakes up. You kind of like peek over, and you see he's drenched completely in sweat. Anything you guys like
You
to do?
awake?
I was like woke up like heavy breath, like very heavily, like suffocate, and try to stand up. Try to remind, try to thinking what do I dream about.
It must be some dream.
I I I need to take a I need to take air. I need to take a, as I get up from the room.
Okay. You get out of the
All
room. It
right.
is the middle of the night. The bar and the tavern is closed completely. Where do you go?
I go back to sleep.
Okay.
I get up from
Hey,
I go to the
people
entrance.
have dreams.
I
Oh,
go to the entrance of the
so
bar
this is what they
outside
call
the
a
bar.
wet dream. I understand now.
No.
They wake up so
I
wet
open the window before I go to sleep.
to air the room. Okay.
Ventilation.
No.
Okay. Okay. So Luther, where do you go?
I will go to the outside of the bar entrance.
Okay. Heading out. Tavern is closed. The fireplace is off. You don't see any of the other staff members as well. They seems to have like retired for the night.
Did I hear Luther walking around?
Make me a perception check. You cannot sleep also, is it?
Oh yeah, I cannot sleep. I forgot. Okay.
Oh nope.
Oh fuck! No, I, mm, um, since okay, I tell you what. I tell you what. Since Luther technically had just a very bad nightmare. Just woke up, bit groggy, kind of dragging himself down the stairs. He wasn't actually like really looking around much, so he's not exactly going stealthily. So you do hear him. Yeah, a 5 is allowed. Yeah, you hear him. He's
Yeah, I'm
drag
gonna stealth
himself.
and follow.
Roll me a stealth check. And Luther, what's your passive perception? He beats
My
it regardless.
PC is 16. A 10. I
Hey,
don't see
wait,
him. I
six,
don't see him.
10. Yeah, you don't see him. As he slowly follows you from behind. Luther, where do you go? You see a well to your left, you well to your
Okay.
west, where the how do you say the barn is, where you keep your cart. To the east, you just see more of the town. You think you see a cat in the tree. Same cat's been there for like 10 days.
I look at the building, which is the tallest building that I can.
You are in the tallest building. Stonehill Inn is currently the only 2-story building in this entire town.
How let's just. Okay. How high the stone hill?
Probably about say 20 feet. The top of the roof.
Okay. So I will use my misty step
Hmm.
to blink at the top of the rooftop.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, you blink on top of the roof. Voop, you're on top of the roof now.
Oh shit.
Aran, you see the guy suddenly just disappear, and
My
you think
weakness.
you hear on top of the roof, like you hear him land on the roof suddenly.
I go walk out, go into the bush and hide, see if I can find him up there.
It depends what's Luther doing up there.
Okay. So as I on top of the rooftop, I will sit down, take a deep breath, and I say to myself, is that what I dream of? True. As I pull out the Raven necklace.
Mhm.
Is it the Raven Queen necklace?
Yeah, it's a raven necklace. So it's the necklace basically has a small sculpture of a raven inside it.
What color the necklace is?
The necklace would be silver, same like yours.
Okay. When I try to remind me back, is it the same thing? Is it the
Yep.
same Raven that I saw
Yep.
in my dream?
Yep.
I ask as I try to pray. I ask my goddess Raven Queen, what is it? true what you just show me? If it
She
is
just
true,
appears in front of you, slaps you, and goes, "Yes, no, nothing happens, bro. You've been talking to the Raven Queen 3-4 times in a row, right? And what you
no,
feel
I
every
just
time that you
yeah.
try to like ask her and talk to her like as if she is God, the less you feel connected to her.
Yes, I
Uh,
am Raven Queen, Luther.
Oh, you
I hear from
fucker!
the
You
bushes.
fucker! Are you doing that? Are you doing that? Are you really doing that? Because you can actually technically hear him.
from from the bushy.
Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Make me a stealth check. Okay, make me a stealth check and make me a performance check. Oh shit lah.
Do it. Do it.
Confirm he
Oh,
doesn't know
maybe
where
a
the sound coming
deception.
from. Confirm doesn't know where the sound is coming from. Okay, performance.
I I spoke from the noise that I
Performance
heard.
and
Oh
Like
then
no.
what the
okay,
fuck?
okay,
What the
wait.
fuck?
One more deception.
The performance.
Oh no.
Okay. So Luther, you
So
have
I
no
don't
idea
really.
what this suddenly as you're talking about, like you're asking like goddess, you close your eyes and you like asking the goddess to like answer you. You hear like from a distance away. Yes, I'm Raven Queen. I can hear you. Yeah, it's like a very bad impression, and you're not sure whose
Do
voice it
I?
is, but it sounds
Uh,
very elvish in nature.
and I know what whose voice is that.
Make me a investigation check.
Okay.
Just has to beat an 8,
Investigation.
yeah. It sounds like Aran's voice, but you look around, you can't see him. He's like, it's dark, completely dark.
I
You cannot see him.
I I said it out. I yell it out loud. Haha, funny Aran. Come out now.
Yeah, come
Jump
on.
out the bushes. Hello.
Oh, how you doing, Luther? You seem like having trouble sleeping.
I will use my misty step and put pot down.
Wow.
As I go down, as I blink in front of him, I said, just another, bad dream. But I don't know if is it a dream or a vision.
Yeah, I have dreams all the time in my trance and all. So
No. This is not a normal dream. There's something.
So-
Okay. Let me hear me out. When I'm in the dream, I saw Halia, and she's wearing a necklace, the same necklace that I wearing right.
Luther, do you show
Hello?
Aran your necklace?
Yeah.
Okay. Aran, as you look at the necklace, make me a religion check, please.
religion.
Wow. Not bad.
Not bad. With a 14, he shows you what seems to be a pendant of a raven, and it's silver, completely silver, including the chain. But you swear when you move it, like you know how when you look at those like 3D images, like the color shifts and the color changes, you see the eyes of the raven like turn red certain times. You're not sure, but it is completely made out of silver.
Oh,
As to whose it is, you're not sure.
Try not to look.
maybe she follows your queen as well. I'm not sure. I am not too good at these things.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I turn around and I turn around as I put my hand on the door. If I myself as a rebel queen servant take down one of her servant, does that make me a betrayer?
I wouldn't know. I'm not with, but I feel like maybe you're not supposed to take her down. Maybe. I mean, she did poison us a while back, but she also gave the antidote. So I'm also having difficulty.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
the
she's
thing.
not too bad after all. Maybe she could be, I don't know, helping in some
She's
weird
sus,
way.
but that's all we have no
I don't know.
evidence.
I Yeah, that's the thing. You see, I have been ordered to take down Centauri. But now I'm confused.
Maybe she'll talk to you later on. You know,
I hope so. But I don't think she
clear
will.
it out.
I I think I need some spiritual help to help. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Never mind. Let's
Maybe
just
it's
go
just not
to
the time. You know, maybe you'll have to wait.
yeah.
Crew, ask
Yeah.
him why he praised her. Crew, ask him why he praised her. Crew, 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 ask him why he praised her.
You know what?
Oh,
Let's just go to sleep. You know, let's just forget about it. We got a lot plenty to do tomorrow.
All right. So, if that is the end of the night, you guys head back into your rooms after your, despite the pretty depressing conversation. You guys have the rest of your long rest. Anybody leveling up tonight? I hope not, right? No.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
And with that, you guys all wake up fully rested. Don't worry, nothing else happens to you throughout the night. Despite your nightmares, Luther, you get your long rest as well. All of you get a long rest. Leke, you are back to full health as well. Everyone is back to full health. Is Kasim not here yet, right? No. Okay.
Not yet, not
So,
yet.
technically, you guys have 2 days after this. Sorry, it wasn't like yesterday. You have 2 days after this. So, if you wanted to do Dragon Barrel or like another side quest, you would have enough time to come back and then meet Gundren, technically.
But then we don't have enough long rest, I guess.
No, the DM has said it's possible, so it's
Yeah.
possible.
It's possible.
But
If you want to tell me it's not, then okay
Possible.
lah, it's not lah. I guess.
If you want, you can argue
Possible.
with the DM.
Yeah, I mean, it is your journey. If you
You
say
know
your
what,
journey
that-
is harder than I
okay.
expect it to be, then I guess so. If you want it to be.
So,
But what
okay,
I'm physically saying is it will. Okay, so I'll show you the map, you guys. It will take you from Phandalin to get to Dragon's Barrow. So Dragon Barrow is here.
Dragon.
So Phandalin 10. That will be 1 day trip. Getting to about here would be like about close to the end of the next day. So you probably reach Dragon Barrow around the second day, 25, close to the evening.
Yeah, but coming back
Oh yeah, it'll take you another 2.5
another
days.
2 days.
Oh, so technically it will be 4 days. Sorry.
Yeah,
Technically,
that's what
technically
I'm
it should be 4
saying.
days. Yeah, I remember I said like 3 days prior to this or so, but it should have been 5 days.
Yeah, you know what? He doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be a
doesn't
full week.
fit.
Yeah, because it takes for him
Yeah.
much longer time for him to go all the way to Neverwinter and come back, right? Yeah,
You know what,
so
this-
70, 140. Yeah, it takes him a full week lah. Yeah.
What? Oh.
So what is your choice?
Oh yeah.
Is there any other side quests or places that you guys wanted to search or go to?
Lekaya.
Kai's not even there, I think. Lekai there? Yeah, is there any
I
places
think-
that you guys wanted to go?
I think.
Other than Dragon Barrow.
Don't think so.
I don't think we have any other outstanding.
quests, right?
No.
Oh, you did the Woodland Man's quest already.
Yep. Yep.
Falcon's Lodge.
I think the only one we haven't done is the supplies one, but that's also quite a bit of travel.
Oh, Loggers Camp.
Mm.
Yeah, which is nearby Thunder Tree.
Yeah, so
the-
we're not gonna
more
be.
further away.
Or like if you wanted to do
That's
that,
further away.
Far away.
so your choice. So technically, you could do Dragon's Barrow first, but I'll just let you guys know. I think one of you, any of you guys heard about like any other rumors on the coast? No, right? Not yet.
No,
I don't think so. Yeah, you guys didn't ask anybody. Okay.
Yeah. Unless we have a teleportation magic that can transfer it to Fendelin, that's different.
Resident mage isn't here to handle that, so
So
where do you
I
guys want to
let you
go?
guys decide lah.
I tell you what time is it now? It's 10:10. Let us take a quick 5 minute break. Go pee and stuff. You guys decide. Is this Dragon Barrow that you guys want to go to, or you want to figure out some other thing? Technically, Gundren is not back yet until I'll just say out of the game. Until you guys complete at least one more mission.
Oh,
Yeah,
We'll do
one more
Dragon's
side quest
Sparrow on
technically.
that.
I bet the only one we know is Dragon Barrel.
Or we can make a
Or
preparation.
we can
This is
ask,
the last one you
ask
have.
around town.
Yeah.
Ask around town for
Anything else can also.
any rumors. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll start the day by asking around town, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Whoever
As you
wants
ask around
to, lah,
town,
whoever wants.
let's just do it this very quickly before I take a break then. Whoever's doing it, who's doing it right now?
What?
The-
Checking out in town. Who's asking around
I'll
town? about
help.
what's happening? Okay,
I'll
whoever's
ask
helping,
around as well.
whoever wants to help can roll me a d6.
I will help too lah. If
Of
I'll
course,
do it.
everyone wants to help,
Yeah,
so
do it.
everyone can roll me a d6.
I'll do it.
Wow, my role today. Wow.
Okay, who rolled what? Okay. So, Luther, you hear a similar story that has been told around town. Once again, orcs have come down from the mountain to prey on the lowlands. If Neverwinter doesn't send help soon, the orcs will overrun Phandalin and destroy everything we worked so hard to rebuild. Other than that, Aran, you hear one very interesting bit of news. West on Phandalin, says a miner. On the coast is an old stone lighthouse. Ships are drawn to this gleaming tower like moths to flame, doomed to crash upon its rocks. Their wrecks must be filled with treasure. If you guys hit there, be careful. You'll know you're there once you see green light.
Alright. Where is it? Kind of on the map?
On the map, technically, he would say it's on the east coast. Where on the coast, you're not sure. So if you're on the map, this is the entire coast. This entire thing is the coast.
You said a lighthouse, right?
That is correct.
That's gonna take a long time.
You could
When
spend
we
some
get
time
close,
to
we'll see
yeah,
the light.
you could spend some time to like get in close and search, like slowly search, but you probably think like the journey there would take you a day, and then on like the day just to reach, so you'll be searching the like this entire quadrant for the next how many days or so.
I let the guys know.
Hmm.
Tell Goborn first.
Yes. That seems. Well, let's do thing.
Yeah, it's your choice,
tell
really, you guys. So
the position the orcs.
it's the orcs. It's the one from Wiventor. You guys killed already.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh.
so
Okay, so I will see from now. It looks like two choices lah. I feel like.
Yeah.
One is same thing is you
Dragon
come
Barrel.
here, take one day, come here, and spend don't know how long to search this area until you find the Tower of Storms. It could be easy. It could be a medium. You're not sure. You don't know how hard it is. You just know you have to look for a light along the side of the coast. Other than that,
Right.
Dragon Barrows is like a straight, like 2-day journey there.
alright.
Should we
to
do
you.
the Dragon Burrow first, and then on the way back we can search and then come back?
Oh, kind of. Up to you.
She she
I'm
better
asking
say
the guys.
You have two methods. You can like go and then like search now, and then once you're done, go Dragon Barrel, or vice the other way around. Literally go there, done with this, and then come back and then search.
Do you do you think the light would be visible from the road?
Well, I
From
mean, there's only one way to find out, really.
True.
Also, you think the light will probably be more visible at night?
Yeah, that is definitely.
Well, I'm fine with either, but
Okay, I need a vote now, you guys. So let me know: Dragon Barrel or search for Tower of Storms. Your choice. I need to decide right now before we take the break.
I vote for you.
Okay, Dragon
Dragon
Barrel
Barrel.
1, Dragon Barrel
Dragon
2,
Barrel.
Dragon Barrel 3,
Yeah, I'll go. I like towers.
Dragon Barrel four
Towers,
and a half. Okay, Dragon Barrel 3,
towers,
Tower Storms 1. Okay.
oh,
towers are not dark. Towers are not dark.
light, the lighthouse.
I hate searching. I hate.
Towers are not dark.
Okay, so we have
See and
4 and 2 right now. I think no, we have 5 and no, we have 4 and 2 or we have 5 and 1. If we have 5 and 1, we are going Dragon Barrel already. Actually,
No, I
yeah,
voted for the coast.
Costa. So we have actually 3 and 2 right now. Kasim doesn't get a
so
vote in
who's
this. Kasim doesn't get a vote in this. So the last vote is
yeah
with Zan.
barrel lah?
Oh, Zan's the
The
driver.
barrel lah?
Oh, like that is 4-2.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah barrel lah, barrel lah.
That's fine.
Okay, it's fine. Barrow.
Yeah,
In that case, let's take a 5-minute break, guys. We'll be back to the game and we'll see you guys in Dragon Barrel. Wait, are you guys taking your card
Yeah.
there with horses, everything?
Yeah.
Mm. Can
Yeah.
I just double confirm how many horses you have left? Is it riding horses?
Is it include the one mine? Is it include mine? No, or just the party?
How
we
many
have two
horses are you guys
horses.
bringing along?
I have my own horse.
That you are bringing along, lah.
Yeah.
Okay, riding horse, right?
Yep.
Okay, riding horse.
Should we bring the cart and the horses, guys?
Well, Tristan's going to take care of it, so I don't see why not.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
all right.
Twitch, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back after these messages. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be right there. Okay.
Alright.
Also, if you can send me the letter, great. All right. Okay.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Go take your break.
Mm.
Guys, are you still there?
Okay. Everybody back?
I'm here.
Okay. So,
Yep.
let's do it. You guys, if you have nothing else to do in Fenlin Town, you guys make your journey and start leaving
Uh,
towards Dragon Barrow.
yeah, I pick up my silvered weapons. Yeah.
Oh, you got them the day before. Yes, yeah, yeah. That ones that you silvered already. Anything else in town you guys need before chowing?
You guys
No.
want anything else?
Oh,
Really?
Nope.
Not.
still have. the-
Okay. If that's the case,
Yeah, should be enough.
no
I
worry.
will read my letter in the morning.
Do you read the letter in the morning? Elias?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, as you open up your letter, there is a stamp on it. It is in the stamp hand of. What is that? Hold on a second. Can't remember their family name again. So many family names. Yeah, my notes are loading. Load. Okay. Oh, okay. Daggerfoot. Okay. So, you get an official letter from Lord Daggerfoot himself. It is addressed to you, and it goes, "To whom it may concern. Your letter has not been received. Please do not write to us any longer. Selna is currently amidst a marriage, and she is no longer to be disturbed by any of your kind." And the "your" part is capitalized. And at the bottom, it is signed. Oh, sorry. Not the father. It is signed by Duchess Lady Morwen Daggerford.
DC, I think.
He dropped out.
Oh, you dropped out? Fuck. Okay. No! Come back!
That's
He
what he
cannot
said.
accept the truth.
His
He
heart
cannot
broke, and
accept
so
the
did his
truth.
connection.
We read the letter for him since he's DC.
Okay, so this is what you always find out. When he was 3 years old, Elias, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Town seems to be okay now.
Okay, sure. So basically, the letter, is from Selna's mother, the current Duchess, Lady Morwen Daggerford.
Okay.
Other than that, there is no other return address. It is the end of the letter. You look at your letter. Your letter seems to have been received and not been opened even.
So there's nothing in the letter that she sent me.
She has. It seems the letter has been sent directly by the mother. You have not received a reply from Selna, so to say.
And what did the mom say?
Oh yeah, sorry. So the mum said that. What is it again? Okay. That your letter has not been received. To please stop writing to Selna, and that she is in the midst of a marriage at the moment, and has requested that no people of your kind disturb her celebrations. And the letter ends very curtly from Duchess Lady Morwen Daggerford. It's like a very simple, like 3-line message. Like, please do not write back.
Right.
Mhm. Okay, so the rest of you guys who are not reading letters, you guys start heading straight out of town on your carts, on your horses. It takes you about a day's travel towards the high road. And in that day's travel, okay, around roughly about 24 miles. So as you guys like coming down to take a long rest in the wilderness along the crossroads of the high road and tribal trail, um, you just feel the cold wind mostly blowing in from the coast. Most of the time, it is assailing you from the west side, bringing little bits of breeze and wind and rain that kind of like hampers you journeys a little bit. But other than that, you guys make a good stop. You take your long rest. You guys are fine for the next day. I think you should roll Porton for Kasim. So technically, he's not here. You should roll his Porton first, lah. Elias, if you're there.
I can click on his button to right or roll.
I think you just roll 2d20s and you take note of it, lah. You jaga his Porton now.
Okay, lor.
Oh, fuck!
Ooh, nice.
Oh, shit!
Nice,
Oh,
bro.
no! What are you going to do with that? Okay, we'll see, lah. So,
Nice,
first
bro.
day's journey. You guys take a long rest in the wilderness. Nothing really disturbs you throughout the night. You don't even really worry too much about the watch as Aran is there for most half the night. And you guys make your way up north towards Dragon Barrow. Eventually, as you all reach, it is the middle of the night. So, need to turn off some lights, please. As you guys all reach Dragon Barrow.
So dark.
There you guys are. You are next to a very large signboard, about the size of like the Hollywood signboard, like that. It says Dragon Barrow. I'm just kidding. You guys are in a large field, completely dark right now. You can barely see anything in front of you. There is a large shape of a mound of hill that looks like it stretches off for at least about 100, 200 feet. But in this darkness, it's hard to see anything right now. What do you guys like to do?
I
Do we
will
have
light-
light?
Who needs a light?
Hello?
lantern,
dark
lantern.
Who
Okay,
lights-
nice.
Who lights a
Haikal.
lantern? Haikal lights first, is it? I light my lamp. Your lamp is is it 30 bright? Or is it 20 bright by 20? 30 bright by 30, I think. 30 bright, 30 dim.
Does anyone
So, everyone
magical light?
lights.
See mode
Doosh.
2 is dancing light.
Oh yeah, Kasim's dancing light. You have to pull out the dancing lights.
Damn, so bright.
Technically, actually, you all do see something in the distance with your passive perception. About maybe 180 feet away, like 80 feet, 100 feet away, you see a campfire. And next to the campfire, there seems to be a very large creature standing next to it. In the distance. Looking upon the creature in the distance, it looks like a four-legged creature with a horse, with horse legs for its lower half and a humanoid upper body. In its arms, it is holding like a spear as it looks towards you all, and it kind of squints and he starts to wave. What would you all like to
with
do?
hand or what?
Yeah, with his hand.
I with hand at their back.
Alright, he puts his hand down and seems to wait you all to come over. As he just kind of waves over.
So we approach them.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, you guys jump off your horses. Tie them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't find his. Okay. Yeah, I can't make it smaller either. I just dragged out the flaming sphere basically.
Oh yeah, you don't have it. Never mind, we use the flaming sphere for now. Lols. So, Tristram, will stay back, obviously, to watch the cart and the horses as you guys all get off. And heading over towards this centaur-like creature. At the base of the hill, as you all reach, he starts to like gallop down it and looks towards you all. Standing about like at least 7 foot high on his haunches, as he kind of rears upwards and like comes back down. He bows as he puts one knee, horse knee, to the ground, and he kind of like bends his head forward again in this kind of like a greeting like gesture as he looks towards you all and goes,
Welcome. Welcome. My name is Sant. Welcome to Dragon Barrow. You all should watch yourselves here.
and looks around towards you all.
Say, thank you, but what is your business around?
He goes, you see, my homelands is to Neverwinter Woods, very far to the east. It has become overrun with orcs and in league with these spellcasters, these half-orcs. Deep in the forest atop the cave-riddled hill, there is a circle of standing stones where these evil half-orcs perform their dark rites. That is where my home is. And currently, they have driven me off. And unfortunately, I cannot go back unless they are driven off, killed. He looks towards you all like this huge party of you all. You all seem like fighters, warriors, are you not?
Well, of sorts.
He goes,
We'll
good.
render aid if it's what
I
you
wish to ask you of such aid. You see, I wish to take back my home. Unfortunately, I cannot do it myself. If you are willing to assist me, perhaps we can come to an agreement of some sort.
need. Yeah, we are actually here to look for a dragon barrel of sorts. We're looking for something to help us fight this white dragon menace.
He goes, I have heard tales of such a thing.
And he points to the hill that is behind him. And you see what looks to be like this jagged hill across rocks. The entire hill, in fact, from a distance, now that you're nearer, it looks like the back of tail of a dragon. As you look forward into the darkness, the rest of the hill kind of like opens up into two, like west side and the east side part of the like the hill, almost looking entirely as if like a dragon had landed into the earth itself. There are spikes of stone out, like jutting out of the top of the hill, along what would seem to be the spine of a dragon, all the way to the center. And Zant will go,
Probably somewhere inside the barrow. You might have to dig or search yourself. I have not been there myself. But I suggest you perhaps heed my warning, for I have seen strange witch lights hover over Dragon Barrow deep at night. I believe the hill is haunted by the restless spirits of the dead.
and he just looks again towards the hill. And there is just silence and wind blowing across the entire place, but you don't sense anything for
What?
now.
Eddie, if you may ask,
Mm-hmm.
I ask what tail that this dragon barrel has.
What?
What tail? Story. What's the story about this? A dragon
Because
barrel.
I do not know. These are human tales. I have no interest in them. But I heard there used to be heroes of old buried here somewhere beneath the earth.
Ah. All right.
Your heroes, humankind.
So
Yeah.
how far is your home?
It is at least a day's travels to the east. With a bit of guidance, I can get you all there in a quicker amount of time than you would normally be trekking in the woods. I know some paths and some secret tracks around certain areas of the woods. I can get you there through my home and back in a day.
how many orcs that you?
I do not know. There were patrols of them. I immediately ran off once I saw the first patrol start to take over the circle.
And what of your kin?
He looks around. I am the last of my kin.
Very
Sure.
well. Are we
He
agreeable
goes,
with this? All of you?
you all may choose to explore the Dragon Barrow as you wish. I will wait here by this campfire if you wish to assist me. If not, I will be waiting here for the next batch of people who will assist me.
No, the dragon sword doesn't won't go anywhere, but the orcs will come here if he know about the dragon sword.
Maybe, but it is very far, regardless, for them to come all the way here. So I will stand outside. I will warn you if anything comes. But just be careful. Down there, I unfortunately cannot assist. My haunches are too large for any such excavations.
All right. I suppose we'll give it a look first.
All right then.
We'll be back.
And he just kind of like sits next to the fire, like kind of crosses his legs, comes kind of down, and you see him take out the spear and start to like shave away at bits of wood, like making another like shiv or spear of some sort of stake. So, as you guys look towards the barrow itself, what would you guys like to do?
I let you guys this. Just follow.
Well, I guess we'll go and take a look at what it is, guys. I mean, that's what we're here for.
Now, what are these things?
They look like large jutting rocks, like sharp rocks, standing about 10 feet high, just straight out of the rock, about 3 feet wide. They look quite literally like spines of the back of a dragon.
Oh,
Interesting. Where do you assume is the entrance to this?
He said it's on the hill, right? So, you can look around.
All right. Where would you like to start looking?
I'll go wherever the light goes.
Yeah, same to me.
Well, we can start by following the spine, I guess.
is there anything on the rocks, like writings or anything?
Make me investigation checks, please. Okay. With a 12, looking towards the rocks themselves, you don't see any sort of writing or any sort of carving on them. Just jutting out from the grassy hilltops, you just see this rows of 10-foot tall bone white rocks that arc towards the sky. There is nothing on them that you can see, at least in passing.
It's supposed to be on the hill. Secret entrances. I'll go around looking for secret entrances of sorts.
Sure. Make me a perception check, please.
Anyone else looking as well?
Yeah, I help. I help.
Sure, make me a
Seems
perception check.
probably gonna do that.
Sure, make me a perception check,
As
please.
far as the light can reach.
See lah, yeah. Basically, your perception will be within the light. Doesn't matter. Aran, you immediately notice one of the rocks at the very top of the hill. This one right here, in fact. It catches your attention immediately as looking towards the rock, there seems to be a sort of opening beneath the base of the rock. You feel like a bit of airflow coming through it.
Over here, guys.
What do you found?
Yep. So Aran points as this big rock over here, right in the center.
As I tried does anything at the below of the rock?
What do you do?
Is there anything just ground right? At the rock.
Roll me a perception check.
That's it. What?
You cast green flame blade and you burn the rock. You don't see anything beneath the rock at all. It's so dark you can barely see anything with the lights even.
Ah,
But Aran, you notice it. You notice a hole beneath the rocks.
can't see shit.
I'm gonna look into the hole, see if there's like a way to go down.
It just seems to be a dark hole. Can't see anything beneath it. Doesn't seem to have any light.
Send the light, please.
The hole beneath the rock.
Yes.
I'll ask Kasim to.
Maybe we should lift the rock.
He will send his. There's a hole there, then he'll send his lights down, I guess, if that's what you want. What you want?
What do you guys think? Are we gonna try to go down sneakily or send the light and see what we're dealing with here?
I think we can send the light.
Okay. Kasim sends one light down the hole. It gives him enough view and for you guys to see that there is a set of stairs that winds down beneath the hole. And as the light descends, it disappears.
Ah, there.
I guess we'll start making our way down.
Yeah.
How
And
would you
he'll
like
bring
to
the
do
rest
that?
of his lights to light the way.
The hole is about the size of your fist.
Ah,
Oh.
You see a small
I-
hole.
So what's blocking? Is it that big, the rock thing?
Most likely.
Let's try to push it.
Sure. Make me an athletics check as you try to push the rock.
Hmm.
You
But
like push the rock.
perhaps-
Yeah, it does not budge.
Perhaps
It is a
if
solid wall
someone
standing in
strong
front of you.
push-
What a man.
I'll try to help.
Sure.
Okay, I'll
Zan
do it.
has assistance. Lakar has assistance. So athletics check, please.
Oh.
Okay. And with a 19, Lakar, you push against the rock. You can feel it start to budge, like move in one direction. And it topples backwards, and with one huge shove, you shove the entire rock right over. It just falls, cracks, lands over the other side, and just cracks into a few pieces. But beneath you, the hole is now open. A 5-foot hole descends beneath the rock. What seems to be a 2-foot wide spiral staircase with flagstone steps. And it seems to descend at least about 30 feet into the darkness. What would you guys like to do?
I'll go after Rakaya. If he's going in.
Okay, so Lakar is going first.
I'll follow.
So I will need marching order. So in that case, it's Lakar, Zan, followed by Ran,
Yes.
like that. Okay. So
Second last.
second last. I'm guessing Kasim and Elias will be going all the way in the back. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I have to set you guys down one by one lah. So give me a second lah. Take order. Take number. All right.
Huh? What number?
So Lekaya goes down first.
Seem trying to cut you.
Lekaya, you hit down the stairs, and I'll say at least another 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say probably another 2 more people managed to get down there first. Suzanne and Aran. You guys get down there, and though you guys have lights, like it is very dark all the way down to the base. The flight of stairs opens up in front of you to a large circular room, and as you look out, you suddenly see blinking lights fly past. These small little lights, just like make this like spark of light as they literally fly past you. And you hear little like laughters, children, you think, like voices of children around this entire room as they move around you, fly past you, and just like seem to circle the entire room. What would you guys like to do? Continue going down?
Can I try to figure out what they are?
Sure, make me a nature check, please.
Yeah. My awesome nature.
With an 11, you have no idea. You think they are ghosts.
Okay. I just take out
Wandering
my
spirits.
great axe and be ready.
Okay,
Sure,
sure.
I take my weapons out as well.
Okay, sure. As you guys all start heading down, so Lekay will be coming out. I say I can put you. I put you here. I put Aran here. Yeah, I can drag you guys one by one. So eventually, you all manage to get down, but you all see the same thing. These floating lights. My God, there's so much shit inside this place here.
Just delete the enemies.
So many balls of light. Okay, so as you guys all come in here, you all also see these balls of light just flying around, floating around you all, in fact, waving in and out of each other. And they're all making this like small childish like noises, these small like squeals, and what sounds like children's voices. And eventually, as you guys all reach down here, the lights suddenly circle very quickly before splitting off into 3 areas. 3 of them fly here. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Another 3 fly down the left side tunnel. 1, 2, and 3. And down the other side, Lakay sees them go down south and light up this tunnel. 1, 2, and 3. And they just float there at the end of the passageway. What would you guys like to do?
Okay. Do you think they're undead? You can sense these things, right?
What Lakaya said, see.
What do you say?
Hero.
You said hello to the light. Alright? You say hello to the light. The light stops in front of you. Doesn't seem to do anything.
That's so weird.
Yeah, they don't seem to, like, as you say hello to them, they just like stay where they are right now.
Can I what are we?
Where are you guys right now? So, as you guys descend into this tunnel right now, you are in what seems to be an underground, like, this like all these tunnels seem to be dug out by hand. Besides the sounds and the lights that illuminate the tunnels, you just smell the stench of death and decay down here. So it basically smells of it reeks of damp earth and stale, deathly air. Like the air here has not got like there's not been any fresh air for many years.
Lakaya casted Divine Sense, I think.
Okay, Okay, with your divine sense, from where you are standing, all these creatures have full cover from you, so you can't sense anything. So it goes off, boom, you don't sense anything.
Well, looks like there are multiple chambers, multiple paths.
Let's dig to
Where would you like to go?
Pick one. I will go.
Six wanted us. Well, I don't know, but they went south. Should we follow or should we not? Okay, south then. Lead the way.
Okay, as you start heading south, okay, you see the tree willow. This like tree like wisps of light start to move around, like jump up and down in midair as they see you approach. Anything like it? Okay, Lake is just standing there. So what are the rest of you guys doing?
Following.
Follow.
Yeah,
Okay.
we follow him.
Sure, you can follow him on the map as well. Lake starts heading all the way down to the south. Okay. Lake, as you step right there, please.
Initiative.
Let me have a look. Okay. So, immediately as you step onto this platform, you don't make a save. You immediately step on what seems to be a loose part of stone, and the floor immediately opens up in front of you. And this is what you see as you fall 5, 10 feet into a pile of spikes. You take... Okay. Oh shit, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 3. And roll me a d4 and a d6.
Right.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage after reductions. So d4 and d6. Okay, 1. Roll me another d6. Okay. You twist and turn, and you see at the bottom of this pit there are spikes. It's like protruding up into the air. 5-foot spikes, sharp metal spikes. And as you're like about to fall into one, you turn. You're like, oh crap, lucky. And your back scratches against one of these spikes. You take 6 points of piercing damage, reduced to 3 as well. So altogether you take 6 points of damage. And you fall down this pit trap. As that happens, you see the lights. These lights that are flying in front of you, this floating this wisp, start to turn yellow and then immediately start to turn red. I'd like everyone to roll me initiative, please.
What?
Ish.
Ghost never come. I wonder what is this creature. Elias, is this like IO in Dota 2?
Huh?
Is this creature like IO in Dota 2?
I don't really play Dota. Or rather, I don't recognize what you mean.
Oh, okay. It's a spirit orb.
+3. Alfred, what is your dexterity score again?
16.
16. Yours is so high.
Woo-hoo.
Alright. Okay. If that's the case, with Lakay falling down there, I believe we can start. Top of the round, Aran. You hear this pit trap open
Oh! As you hear Lupin scream out in pain. And what would you like to do, Faerun?
Yeah, my map's not loaded properly. Is it possible for me to? Have I seen these creatures get hostile?
Yes, they have. Not say they went from yellow to red.
I'm gonna duck down, hide, and hold my action to fire if they attack any of us.
Okay, sure, no worries. You hold your action. End of your turn,
Can
Faerun.
I stealth before that?
Yep, sure. Make me a stealth check. Where are you standing again?
There.
Can you see the creatures from here? Yeah, you can see one.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Sure, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Can I duck?
Alright, 21. You basically go invisible. Everyone in front of you cannot see you behind that wall. Kasim. Elias, what should Kasim do? Kasim should have Auli also not technically. Without Auli as well.
Right. So, well,
Your choice.
yes, Owly out. He will move into Lieutenant Goblin's spots. He should be able to see them, and he will toll the dead.
On the front two, lah. Okay.
Hmm.
Wisdom saving throws. Okay. Wisdom and wisdom. Okay, so one of them fails, the other one makes it. One will take 13 points of necrotic damage. And as he casts this spell to toll these creatures off their line, he feels the force of his spell almost like dissipate immediately. Like the damage doesn't seem to go through as much as he could. So 6 points of damage.
Mm.
Okay. They don't mix it, taking no damage. End of the seam's turn.
I believe so. He can send Owly to do a flyby towards the middle one.
Fly back 60. Yeah, no problem. So the middle one has advantage now. You have advantage on one attack. Okay, end of the seam's turn. Luther.
Will cast Eldritch Blast on the one that I.
Okay, roll attack with advantage, the first one.
Uh,
Yep, 19 will definitely hit.
oh,
For 4 points of damage. Okay. This is force damage, correct?
Yep.
Immediately, your Eldritch Blast smacks the air. This creature starts to like wobble almost in midair, and you can see the lights dim almostly, and it just comes out red again, like. Woof.
Another one.
Another one. 14 will.
21. Oh, yeah, 14.
14 will miss, unfortunately.
Huh? Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
As you see the creature, like you see the light just like fly off in the distance, it careens against the wall, doesn't make contact with the creature. End of your turn, Luther.
Will use the bonus. You know what? Just keep. Yeah, nothing.
Okay, sure. End of your turn. Gobone.
Is they have can
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can I move into like look into like the pit see
Yeah.
how deep it is and get a rope out.
Okay, sure. That is a free action to get a rope out. The pit itself is about
Drop
10
it.
foot deep, and you can see Leke is currently like he's impaled on one of the spikes.
Peeled. Ouch.
Yes.
Wait. Oh yeah, so just I'll just let down the rope and like hold it.
I'll say taking out the rope and letting it down is a free action. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Oh, oh. I also like to. And then would it be if you want with assisting him to climb the rope? That
You're currently holding a rope, so when he climbs the rope, he will have advantage climbing it.
you already have advantage.
Yes, correct.
Then I'll just shoot at whatever spirit I can see.
Okay, sure, go ahead. Which weapon are you using?
Uh, crossbow, but I think since full I can only do the two shots. Or maybe one. No. Ooh. That does not hit. I think.
Okay, so you hold onto the rope with one hand, you pull out a hand crossbow the other, and you fire. And you see this bolt just fly right through the middle of the spirit and doesn't seem to make any contact.
Fire second.
You will need to drop the rope to reload your hand crossbow to fire again.
Oh, then I will not fire the shot.
Okay. So anything else, Lieutenant Gobble?
Nothing else.
Oh wait, you have the crossbow expert, you ignore the reloading property of the crossbow anyway. So yeah, you can fire again.
Oh,
No problem.
then
15.
use that one.
Yeah, you basically John Wick reload that shit lah. So you see a crossbow bolt on the ground, you just like kick the bolt up in the air and you like and just like shoot again. But unfortunately, same thing, goes right through the creature. Doesn't make contact.
Doesn't make contact. Shit. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything to these guys.
Okay. End of your turn then. These
Yeah.
creatures are going to fly towards the care.
Ghost. I hate ghosts.
And with that, the three of them are going to. Okay, let me just double check if Leclerc is actually restrained.
Will always.
Nope. Leclerc is not restrained, so he can still move. So this attacks will be at normal. Yeah, okay. So it is going to take 1, 2, 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. So
Miss,
you
miss, miss.
guys all see the lights like fly into the pit, and you start to see lightning, electricity start to like zap out of the pit, like. And
My shot goes off, right?
yes, your shot will go off immediately. I believe all of them doesn't hit, as Leclerc manages to block it with his armor. But one shot will go towards the one that makes an attack first on the very top. Go ahead. That will be a nat 20. That will hit for.
Ooh.
It's 10 plus 10. Okay, 9
20.
plus 3. 12, so 6. 16. Okay, so as you shoot this one right here, you see a bolt fly straight through this time, and it hits what looks like to be a face within like the mist itself. It hits, and you see like reddish light like speed right through. But it unfortunately seems to be doesn't take as much damage as you expect it to take, for it is resistant to this.
Next shot, I reload a silver bolt.
Okay, sure, go right ahead. This shot will be a regular shot.
Yeah. Oh no, I only get one shot, right?
Oh, yeah, the
saying,
next one, yeah,
after
sorry.
This shot,
Oh,
I'll
okay,
just
okay,
reload. Yeah.
Yep, sure, no worries.
Held
So you
action,
reload,
yeah.
fire. Okay. This creature will take the 16 on the horizon. Yes. Okay. It is blinking red, and that's it. Anything else? Right? No, that's it. So the 3 attacks will miss. You guys will see lights flying. 5, 10, 15, 20. Fly again. Oh, they can fly 50, no problem. So they will come here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Sentinel and for our master.
Yep, sure. You attack the first one immediately, actually. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Alah, cannot lah.
Hell, oh no, 12.
12 misses, unfortunately. As
One
you
of them
wipe.
that attacks Lakaya.
Oh, yeah. Lakai is 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
In a pit, yeah. So you're not within 5 feet range.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, there's one in the pit.
5.
The Kaya is in the pit.
Like Lakai himself is in the pit.
But is the creature within 5 feet of me? Because it's like, it says when a creature within 5 feet of you.
Takes an attack? No, they're all within the pit right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're at the bottom of the pit, basically, 10 feet away from you. Oh, okay. Elias, you see a light like dash up from behind you. But that was an action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, what's this?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so this one goes there first. This one will get all the way to here. And this
Oh,
one will get
great.
all the way to here. Underneath Auli.
So many lights.
Okay. First light is going to attack Auli. A regular attack. Poor Auli with AC of 11, I think, will hit. So Auli takes 7 points of lightning damage as Auli gets removed from existence. That was 1 to Auli. So I have. Let's do Elias one, then we do Aran's one. Okay. Elias, you will take 3 attacks. Any of them flanking you? Yes, one of them flanking you. So 1 with advantage.
I will warding flare that one.
So that is the regular attack. So 3 regular attacks. 1, 2, 3. 22 to hit.
Yes, 22 will
Okay,
hit.
22 will hit. You will take 9 points of lightning damage. As you feel this life form just zap you with whatever electrical force it has in its body. 2 attacks towards you, Aran. As 2 of them fly towards you. 1 and 2. 14 will miss as well, right? Yeah, so they both miss you. As you manage to dodge out of the way, parkour underneath them. That is the end of the Wisp's turn. Yeah, I'll just leave them there for now. Easier to see. Elias. Go. I know what you want to do. I don't know. Maybe he might do the other one. We'll see. Elias, it is your turn.
Alright.
I'm guessing either.
I will use Radiance of the Dawn.
I just let you
Burst
know,
out
right?
in light.
Oh, it doesn't hit around corners, does it?
As long as
doesn't-
I can see it within 30 feet. Hold on.
So you can only see the 3, 4 around you, and you can see your friends there. So it should be like that only, lah. You hit those 4 only, is it?
It just says any hostile creature within 30 feet.
Any spell or
Oh,
effect?
okay, total cover. Total
Yeah.
cover is not affected.
Yeah, they have total cover against you, lah.
Yep.
So you hit this 4 first. So we'll do con
Yeah, that's fine.
save. Con save. Con save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they all fail.
Then they will eat 15.
Eat 15 from more. Fuck that.
Radiant.
Radiant. Let me just double check. Nope.
Be vulnerable, not vulnerable.
No, they're not vulnerable to radiant. So immediately they take and you see them zap. Some of them like get smaller or turn redder. 30. Whoa. Okay. And all these orbs around you seem to be like wavering as they look at you from this massive blast of light just like emanates from you. Anything else?
That would be it.
Okay, here's the funny thing. You can actually walk through these creatures. They're ethereal.
But I can't walk through my friends, so unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, your friends are not ethereal. Not yet. Would you like to make them to be ethereal? Would you like me to cast ethereal on you? It's like, yes, please. You stab him in the heart. He rises out and lets it goes. What the fuck, you ethereal now, right? Zan.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I will drop a spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, you forgot you have a spiritual weapon. You just pull that out.
So I'll just drop it there lah. Yeah, I'll pull it out.
Resize it.
Time.
So it smacks this guy there lah. Okay. Yeah, it has no advantage obviously, but yeah.
Oh, of course. Hold on, so I changed the thing again.
Oh wow. Fuck, one more to a net 20 only, bro.
Well, you know, I'll settle for that 13.
13 points of damage still fucking hurts as you smack this one with your mace, ethereal mace, and immediately it just explodes into a light of air.
Not so tough now, huh?
Right. And all the other lights around you seem to be like shaking in the air.
Done.
Right. End of your turn. Zan.
I'll jump across.
Okay. 10 feet across, no
Yeah.
problem. With your strength, yeah, you just easily move across. That's your speed. 10 feet of movement.
Move to the side. I'll hit it twice.
Can go ahead. Are you
No rage yet.
raging? Not yet. No reckless also? Oh fuck, don't even need it. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Well, fine. You bring your greatsword right over with a giant leap. Oh, barbarian leap! And just smash one of the lights into oblivion.
Silver.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, silver.
Mace.
Oh,
Another one, me.
so I'll say like you go to the edge of the pit and you try to like poke at one of the ones to the side, and it just kind of dodges to the side. It's harder to hit. Anything else? End of your turn.
That's it. That's my turn. Yeah.
Can just put you here so that I can see you easier. Lekai, you are considered not prone. You are impaled on like spikes, so you just like moved yourself a bit off of it. You don't take any extra damage, but you are standing at the bottom of the pit right now. And these two lights are trying to attack you. What would you like to do? You pull yourself up. Make me an athletics check. Technically, Alfred has put a rope down, so you're using the rope to pull yourself up. Yes, you have advantage. Are you using the rope? Or are you climbing up the sides of the walls? Yep. So, as you climb the rope, make me an athletics check with advantage. Luther, I'd like you to also make me an athletics check, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. Oh, no, not Luther, sorry. Alfred.
Oh,
Alfred.
okay.
Yeah, the one that's holding the rope.
What the hell?
Yeah, the one that's holding the rope. The one that's holding the rope. Forgot. I saw an L, I was like, oh yeah, Luther. Ooh! Alright,
Oh,
so
damn.
lucky. So this is what happens. You see Zani, you see Lake start to pull himself up with the rope. And he's making good leeway, like he has the strength to pull himself up. And you can see Lieutenant Gabon suddenly like, gets pulled in this direction. He nearly gets pulled like 5 feet. Like, oh shit! And he suddenly like braces hard against the side of the wall, and he holds steady as Lake manages to climb right up all the way to the top. And Alfred, you're very lucky because you only need to be within 5 DC to keep maintain. And you rolled a 20, and I just need a 19 now, basically. I saw you roll 24. I'm like, oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. I saw 11. I was like, oh, here we go. No.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
It's not
kill.
me. It's what you did. It's what you did.
also
I'm
a
just.
fighter.
Yeah, I know. That's why. I mean, okay. Just to let you guys know, anytime you guys don't tie down rope, like if you don't tie down rope and then you're just holding the rope to like pull something out, I will use your contested strength to like maintain how long you can like tahan the rope, lah, basically. Okay. That was just your action, okay?
I'm also like
Anything else?
5 feet away from the. I'm also like 5 feet away from the hole. So.
I'd say you were like 10 feet away because just now, who was in front of you? Zan was in front of you.
Immediately next.
Yeah. I would say you would have been pulled to the hole, like 5 feet towards the hole if you had rolled any lower, but you're fine. Leke, anything else as you climb out? Technically, you still have your shield, you still have your weapon. Can you grace out? No, use your action to climb up, so you got no more action. So that's your end of your turn if you got no more bonus actions. Alright. Top the round. Aran.
Yeah, is it possible to like hide from one creature and then still get the bonus? Like if I hide from like this one and then attack, will I still get advantage?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, mechanically allow it because as long as you're hidden from a creature that does not have like full sight of you, then you can hide from it. But unfortunately, at this position, I'll say you have disadvantage lah, with enemies behind your back as well.
Oh yeah. Then
Yeah,
I'll just take my sword out. Silvered one. Move there. I can move through them, right?
Yep.
And attack this one.
Okay, go right ahead. So this is with advantage. Oh my fucking god!
Wow!
Hey! Don't forget to roll. Don't forget to roll your elven
advantage for?
Don't you need the elven accuracy for your extra net 20? One more. Roll another net 20. You forgot to roll your third dice, bro.
No, it's Jaggy.
No, it's already there. It's already there.
No man, I need to see 3 net 20s. Waste it all now.
Wow.
But the damage though, kasihan. Okay, so 11, 22, 80. Do you do 30 points of damage? Reduced to 15. As you stab at this creature, it's like a straight-on stab. It would have been a critical hit to any other creature, but this ethereal-like target in front of you just kind of dissipates almost immediately as you hit it, and it takes half the damage.
Even with the silvered, right?
Oh shit! With silver, I forgot. I totally forgot.
Yeah, silvered. Yeah.
In the very case, my friend, if you stab it and you spin the silver short scimitar in the air, it immediately dissipates.
Yeah.
And disappears.
And I'll just offhand this one.
Jesus Christ, 30 points of damage. Okay, sure, offhand.
It's a normal roll, no. Yeah.
Net 20.
Is this also the are you using another silvered scimitar?
Yeah.
So you have 2 now. Okay, yeah.
This is a silvered short sword.
Silvered short sword. Okay, so this one will hit. For 3 only? Okay.
But that allows me to move away though.
Okay, sure, no problem.
So that's 10, so...
Where do you go? Like there. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, like that. Do I think... Yeah. Right there's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't attack this one, right, though? One of them.
Offhand, this one, right? Or is there another one there?
Wait. You hit the one and killed one? You offhand the left-hand side one, is it? Oh, this one?
Yeah,
oh,
this one. Yeah.
Sorry, I took damage off the wrong one. The other side. Okay.
And is there any other one there? Like I'm not seeing? No, right?
Nope. Yeah, there's just one there.
Alright,
And then the
I'll
dancing lights.
move there.
Right? Yeah, just the dancing lights. Okay, end of your turn, Aran. Kasim. Guys, do you all remember if like I sent you all in Discord or like in somewhere in chat like a template for the 15-foot cone? Like it's a 9-foot square. I remember I sent it somewhere. Fuck. I don't remember which group it was though.
The what?
Like the cone the cone spell 15-foot cone in front of you, like the template shows that it's actually hitting 9 squares, same like almost like the same as a cube. Oh,
Maybe-
Elias, it is Kasim's turn. Because now, like, from what I'm seeing, from what I'm getting from others, like the cone apparently doesn't affect these two sides where Elias is, affects the front, and like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 only. I'm like, huh? Oh.
I think that's correct though.
I think mechanically that's what they were probably going for. But I don't remember where I saw that like 15 feet cone, right? Like that was supposed to hit like all here one. I remember I don't know where I saw this template from. But now the current template is like you can either do like this, I saw. In front of you, or like this. Okay, this is the weird one. This one goes like this. I think like this. Yeah.
What?
Because it's supposed to hit 7, right? Because if the AoE of a cone of fire hits 7 creatures in front of you, even if you go to the side there, it should hit 7. So technically, it would supposed to be like it looks like this. But this is only 6 creatures. It will hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there, from the side, it will go at like one way, like this, and then like that. Your choice lah, basically. So that's the cone to the corner. Anyway, Elias, it is your Elias. Can you run for casting? John,
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you back. Yep.
Hello.
Yep, can hear you.
Okay. Kasim will cast Magic Missile
Magic Missile.
at is the one in
9th level. The one has 10 charges. If he's had 2 days to reload it, it's maxed out already. So you would have your full 10 charges lah. Confirm. One charge.
so
First charge is a level 1. Every charge after that is another level.
I don't think he has a one of Magic Missile, just firing his Magic Missile.
Oh. Okay, what level do you have?
He's just gonna cast it at level 1. It's the one in front of him is damaged.
Yeah, yes. Huh? How come? How much damage did it take? Oh, it did. It took some damage, yeah. Took 13 points of damage from your Radiance.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking. So yeah, he will Magic Missile that one.
Don't forget Auli's there.
3 darts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 against that one.
You roll first lah.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 darts straight away to this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, high or low?
Hi.
Just because I roll high doesn't mean I will roll high for you.
Wow.
Just
wow,
saying.
Eddie, you cheating.
I'm not cheating! I'm just saying! That's what happens
What app do
usually.
you use?
I don't-
Netcraft?
I don't. I to be very honest, I think I'm a technopath. Like I actually technologically I'm connected with the I don't know. I just feel like very connected with Roll20's roles sometimes. Other than that, anything else, Kasim? He can use Auli to assist. Fly by.
Auli is dead, I think.
Oh yeah, Auli is dead. I need to remove Auli.
Yeah.
Boop.
Okay, end of Kasim's
yeah.
turn then.
So,
He's gonna stay right there.
he'll move.
Makes no difference for him, to be honest. Over there also got people.
Nah,
over there also got people.
he'll stay there lah. That one's not dead. Yeah.
Luther's turn.
I will attack the one that in front.
Which
Which-
right hand side one, or the 5 feet one, is it?
Huh?
The one to the right side, is it? This one.
Yeah, hit this one. Yeah.
Okay. You can also attack this one technically.
With
You can also technically.
with green flame blade.
Oh.
But oh yeah.
Okay. Roll attack first.
So
Oh, 13 will miss as you
Ow.
swipe largely in the air. The glaive is quite large. Unfortunately, the creature itself is very dexterous. Just like dissipates and moves away from your blade.
So no more green flame blade. So another attack lah. Just attack normal lah.
You got no more attack, dude. You cast Green Flame Blades in action.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm.
So
Bonus actions?
green flame
anything else?
blade. Yeah, bonus action lah at Port Armor.
You cannot
Oh,
you cannot do Polar Master unless you take an attack action as your first attack.
Cast a spell.
You casted a spell.
Really?
You cast a spell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you didn't take an attack action. You cast a spell. As part of that spell, you just do one attack. It's not an attack action.
Oh okay, that's waste of okay. Then I just stay there.
Okay, sure. End of your turn. Lieutenant Garbone.
I shall reload with some silver ammo. Silver.
Reload.
Yeah, silver, and just take regular shots at the one in front of Kasim.
Hmm.
See, regular shot. Come on.
Ooh, that regular shot will still hit the silver arrows, 5 piercing damage. And do you want to add anything to it?
No, not yet. Is he
Okay.
still alive?
Which one? This guy right here, right? All the way here.
Yeah, the one.
Oh wait. Which one? The one in front of Kasim?
No, I said the
Or-
one in Kasim. Yeah.
Oh, the Kasim? You just need to hit that creature. It's just literally at 1 HP. It immediately. Oh, you wasted it. You should hit it with a random ball. It would have died.
True.
Also, I will say like this silver arrows are considered. Yeah, you can pick up the ammunition again. It's cool. So you will still have the ammunition. Yeah.
Ooh. Is there anyone fresh?
Fresh, like very fresh.
Yeah. I think.
Very fresh is the one in front of Lake.
Oh. Okay, I'll just
The rest are all
use
damaged.
another one. Okay, we'll use that.
Okay.
That one. Another one on head.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, that will hit for 7 points of damage. As your silver crossbow bolts do a little bit more damage to this ethereal-like creatures. Anything else?
Bonus action on the same guy. Oh, that one probably will miss.
Yes, 15 will miss, unfortunately. Flies right through the creature. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, time for the
One,
whisper
two.
move. So if this one moves away, does Luther gets an attack opportunity?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Come on, man. Come on.
24 will hit.
Yeah, finally.
Oh fuck, Sentinel, right? Fuck.
Yep.
High or low?
Yep. Cannot move. He cannot move.
High or low?
Oh shit! Dead.
Ay. Okay, finger crossed. Hi.
Oh
No.
He's still alive, but he cannot move.
Okay,
It
fine.
cannot move, and the fucked up part is it cannot reach anything. Okay, so this is what it will do instead. You see the creature start to blink out of existence and disappear.
What? Okay.
Okay. Elias, the one next to you, will also disappear. This one as well. Anyone that is very badly injured? Okay, not yet. So 1, 2, 3. So few, you killed the rest already. Okay. 1 to Leke. 1 to Zana. Yeah, sharing is caring. Okay, 1 to Zan. Sharp. 1, 2. Okay. Oh!
Oh my
Okay,
God.
you see like the one of the wisps like fly towards Zan, and she just kind of brushes it away. It's like, ah, you just kind of laugh, and you see this immediately one to your right just jump onto you, start to encircle you, and you immediately get zapped as you feel lightning pass through your body for 17 points of lightning damage, which you cannot reduce because it is lightning damage.
Can I smack him?
Yes, technically you can.
Alright. Yep.
Oi, 17
Yeah, yeah.
misses as you swipe and hit the rock right underneath it.
What? 17 miss?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that is it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, done. End of the wisp turn. Elias. Oh fuck. The only person that can actually counter this.
So missing, huh?
Fly further away, fly further away from here.
Mm,
Do I have total cover now? Do I have
Oh,
total cover?
shit.
Yes, I do. I have total cover. Yeah. Okay.
I will fairy fire in front of me.
Oh fuck lah. Okay, where's the choice of fairy fire?
On. So
Oh shit. Okay, still alright.
Wow.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're very good actually. Let's make one deck save then.
He will fail.
17, he makes it.
Oh.
Do you see my plus? Do you see my decks? How much is plus?
+9.
Anything else, Elias?
9. Like what? I don't know. The
I also saw the +9, I was like,
20 or something.
Eddie
Whoa.
cheating lah.
I'm not cheating, bro. I swear to God. You check. This fucking wisp has 28 decks. Okay, scary shit. Okay. I was like, whoa, fun.
20 something like that. You see?
Yeah.
Oh,
Around that.
shit lah.
I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Someone low HP, some more, these creatures. Okay, anything else, Elias?
I think that's all I can do. I don't think I can use my special weapon or hole.
You can use your special weapon to attack an area with disadvantage. Same thing like your normal lah.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you cannot hold bonus actions. So the special weapon is one of those attacks. You cannot hold the special weapon attack.
But I can just use it to attack the area lah.
Yes. Like straight away bonus action, just use it.
Alright.
You choose the area, then I'll tell you what to roll.
Okay. I will choose here lah.
Okay lah. So base moves here to smack. Okay. Roll me attack, please, at disadvantage.
Wow.
It swipes across the ground, and it does not hit
Is it?
anything. There is nothing there.
Alright.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna find you.
Just a mace like going to find you. Okay, end of your turn, Elias. Zan.
Yeah.
2 still in front of you.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, pain. Slash at this one. It immediately turns to like a reddish pinkish color. It's very badly hurt.
Second attack.
Second attack. Fuck. Okay. You end this creature and its existence on this miserable earth. Explodes into light. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, end of your turn. Look at.
Is this place get flanking with Lakaya or like?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, like that, man. As long as the 2 points, the line goes to the center, it counts. You greatsword this one with advantage. Of course. Go right ahead. as you swing your massive greatsword. Holy shit! Okay, all the greatsword and great axe peoples are swiping it there. Oh my god!
So-
High or low?
They're so great. They're so great.
High or low? Michael.
Take low.
Probably would choose high. Okay, fine. I know when I roll high and low one, so you should choose high just now. I could feel like my luck was going already.
After that, take high, you don't go low.
You smack this creature and immediately turns like pinkish red color. This like mist in front of you. It does not look happy. Anything else? Okay, that is the end of your turn, I believe. 2 attacks. Yep. Top of the round. Aran.
Thanks again.
Huh?
Shut up. Where did it
Don't do
go, Elias?
He can attack again.
You can attack again. He
I'm
attacked
not
twice,
sure.
right?
He might be in front of you or in front of me.
Just roll it, Lakaya.
You took 2 attacks, what? They're the 9 and 22, 11 and 22. What?
No advantage, right?
No, wait. Oh, that's yours. Oh shit, I'm seeing another one.
Yeah.
Roll again. Yeah. Roll another attack.
Yeah. just-
Wow, you rolled exactly to hit it. Because you know this creature is close to death, it immediately goes poof, poof and disappears as well. Okay, staying right there. Aran, it is your turn. You don't see any more of these lighted creatures. In fact, they have disappeared from your view. But your hairs are sticking up from the back of your neck. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna wave around with my hands, trying to see if I feel anything. As I move.
You don't feel anything.
Move here and do the same thing.
You don't feel anything at all. You just feel yourself moving through an open space. Like you don't see or feel any air or wind or anything in front of you.
If I see him doing that, then I'll say, I don't think that works with these.
Damn it.
Was that a free action? I said it's a free action.
Is that an elf thing?
I mean, if you're just walking around waving your hands, that's a free action. If you're walking around waving hands to find something like in that direction, I would say it would be a investigation check. So up to you.
Yeah, I'll investigate.
Okay,
Yeah,
do
you know what?
investigation.
As soon as it shows up, I'm gonna hold my action to shoot it.
Okay, so if you're doing investigation check, it will take your entire action.
No, I'm gonna hold my action to like
You hold your action. Okay,
shoot
no
it. Yeah,
Shoot the first creature.
just
that pops up.
but gonna like I don't know, try to hide.
Yep, sure,
in
no
this.
problem. Okay, can, no problem. End of your turn, Aran. Kasim.
Kasim will toll the dead.
Toll the dead.
That the first one closest to him that appears.
Okay lah, no problem. End of Kasim's turn. Luther.
As I just swing the sword, my glaive at the same direction over here. Since
Okay,
I know
sure.
he can
Roll me an
move
attack.
twice.
Roll me an attack with disadvantage.
No, no.
Oh no!
Disadvantage, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you're
another one,
attacking
another
something
one.
that's invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow!
Which one do you want, Eddie?
Wow.
Which one do you want? 27 or 26?
Wow. Whoa. In that case, that one goes pop and disappears. You just feel something just goes just disappear in front of you. Don't even see it.
Huh, I think it's done.
That was
I
one
will
attack.
Go here
Hmm.
and you know what? Just okay. I just stay there.
You technically got one more
And-
attack, you know.
No. No, that's my mistake.
2 more attacks technically. It's okay. So you take 1 attack and you just stay right there. Sure. End of your turn.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alfred.
my turn.
I mean, I don't see any of them, right?
Yep, and it seems that Leke and Zane is taking care of everything up front. You do see your friends like running around
Do
in the
you
back.
guys see any of them left?
Nope. I'm waiting for him to show up.
See Aran holding a dagger. It's like, waiting. Waiting.
Really? Yeah, I'm also waiting.
Okay, so you wait in your spot there. You see a creature. Okay, fine. You hold your action. You hold your attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Elias. Elias also hold action.
I'm not.
I don't know, man. Elias got a lot of AOE stuff. You can decide to do it now also if you want. Up to you. Elias, are you there?
Yeah, it's a bit laggy. Hold on.
Can.
I will just use my spiritual weapon to hit the right in front of me, so in its own spot there.
Like in that spot here, right here lah. Can roll attack with disadvantage. He moves backwards. And smacks it. 18 does not hit anything as he swipes the air in front of it. Bonus action done. Action?
I will hold a sacred flame.
Okay, you hold a secret flame. Zan.
43. Can I get to beside Luther?
That would be
5, 10, 20, 30, like this.
just
35. You can go here. 40 feet, right? You say you have.
Yeah, I
You
mean
can go
that.
either here or you can go here. Up to you.
I'll go here. Lah. I'll just hold my action, my great axe, if I
Okay.
see anything. Lah.
Yep, in melee range. Sure, no problem. Okay. 10. Okay lah, that can lah. 10, 15, and you choice to go anywhere you want. 20, 25, 30 is here. Go here is 10, 20, 30. Must dash. 10, 20. Yeah, Leke, where do you want to go? Leke, are you there? What do you want to do? Leke? Is he typing it? I can't see it.
He's not. Oh, now he is.
Shit. The one you posted, Aran, that's the one I'm seeing all day long now. Like, I can't remember where did I see that a cone became a 9-foot cube. Now I'm realizing all my 15-foot cones might be wrong. I feel like that. Like, the way that they're showing the squares for Pathfinder and for this cone, 50-foot cone, like, I think I've been calculating wrong. I will be following this in future because every other game is handling 15-foot cube differently than what I'm doing right now. So 15-foot cube and 50-foot cone is different. Yeah.
So it's the first one, right?
Which is correct lah.
Yeah.
The problem. Okay, so the point is the center. So if you're pointing off to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's too many. This is a 15-foot cone, right? That's too many. Left is wrong, right is wrong also.
But like,
Oh
I
wait,
took it from
the bottom one
Sage's-
is correct.
yeah.
The bottom one is correct. Oh, they're using. Okay, wait. Let me just count.
Just
As
like,
long as the lines touch. As long as the lines touch the cube. The
Wow.
square.
Yeah.
No, because the
considered
way
that.
you is because of the way they all the squares that are 50% covered are covered. No, it's any square that's being touched by the line, correct?
As long as
Yeah.
touch, yeah. As long as it's touch.
So
Not
the
covered.
number 1 would be correct, I'm
Like
assuming?
one. Okay, so coming from the top right, 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. I see 1D is correct. I didn't know that you can cast because their point is in the middle. That usually never happens for us. We are playing square.
Yeah.
It usually doesn't happen like that. It usually happens like 1D, and I think
I
you're
mean,
correct. It happens like
it,
1A, but not like the C and D, not the B and C. That's like so many squares, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 squares, man. I don't think that's correct.
I think you can. I think you can choose. You can choose the point of origin. You can choose where the
Around the
corner.
chair, right?
It
Yeah.
depends if you are the self, yeah.
Because you're like in the middle there, right?
Yeah. So instead of just the middle and point, but why does the up point? I'm so confused, guys. Like I don't know how the 15-foot cone works anymore already.
Because it's like, I'm
Yeah,
sensing like you
AoE
just draw the cone in like roll 20, and if it hits, like you can do it from any corner of the square you're standing in.
So
And
let's
then if
say
it hits the square, that means it hits.
so like it cuts from you the center, right? So technically,
Yeah.
it would be from it would be here's the thing. It would be like this, 15 feet, like that, right? So this is the 15
Like
feet cone.
15 foot would be like the horizontal line, I think. This line should be 15, I think. Yeah.
cone.
So like this has to be 15 and it has to be a cone there. Like if this is like that, then it's no longer like a,
No,
cone.
this is definitely not. This is 10 feet only.
Yeah. So it has to be like this, and then yeah, like something like this, I guess.
The corner one is the one that I don't understand because the way they did it, right? It was like
You mean?
it was like wait 15 feet. How did it, like that? It was like
Which one?
So yeah, this would be 15
like this.
foot cone, right?
Is this correct?
Yeah, this is correct.
Are you sure? 'Cause I feel like it's wrong.
The distance should be 10 foot. The
No,
straight
no,
should be 15
like-
also.
Really,
Straight should be 15 also.
Like that.
Lakaya is holding his action.
Yep. Okay, Lakai is holding his action. Oh, sorry, I couldn't see chat. Okay, sure, no problem. End of your turn, Lakai. Aran.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the one Elias is also trying to hit.
What, in the same spot?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Am I flanking? Will it be a normal roll?
It will be a disadvantage. Just roll a disadvantage.
Alright. Disadvantage.
You cannot flank a creature that you cannot see.
So 17 to hit.
17 misses. Swipe at the air. Nothing hits.
And now offhand, try to hit it with offhand.
Okay.
So 18.
18 misses as you swipe the air. Nothing hits as well. End of your turn,
Damn it.
Aran. Staying there?
Yeah.
Okay. Kasim. Oh shit! Hold on. I missed the stupid I missed
Yeah, I
that
was
turn.
about to say.
Yeah, I missed that turn on
Andy
Aran's
moving.
turn. Technically, Aran, I tell you what,
Yeah.
don't worry about the attack. I will use your one attack. Your first attack, the 17.
Yeah.
You basically miss your attack. The one that you're holding an attack. So you still have your turn. You still have your turn. Chill. What happens on the creature's turn? It will happen after Lekay actually. They roll a 2, I remember. So on after Lekay's turn, Aran, you're going to take 2 attacks with advantage. As these creatures pop out right next to you. Boop, boop. They don't pop out and attack, they will attack you first. So their attack will go through first before yours does. Yeah. Advantage. 1 and 2. Okay, one is
Ooh.
20.
Hits.
The 20 will hit for 7 lightning, and the other one moves at you and misses. Immediately, you swipe at the one in front of you for 17. That will miss. It is now your turn, Aran.
Alright. Try to move through. Swipe at this one first.
Okay, go ahead.
With my offhand. 22 to hit on this one.
Oof, that will definitely hit. Right hand side, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll some damage. Okay, so
Silvered
13.
as well.
Yeah, so 13. This is the offhand too, okay. So this one immediately poof, and then it's immediately destroyed as well.
And then this one.
Wait, you use an offhand attack for the first guy and then the normal attack for the other guy.
Yeah.
Lol. It doesn't really matter, you know. Because there is no offhand attack in D&D. You can choose which weapon to attack with, doesn't matter. And a 22 will fucking hit.
No snake.
Holy shit! You don't even need the sneak, because isn't... Okay. Okay,
So it's 10 only.
Okay, so what happens is you can't choose to put the damage from the first attack to be offhand. There's no such thing. You just make a singular attack. Once you make a singular attack, then you can use a bonus action to make another attack. So the first attack will have your weapon damage.
Okay.
The second attack will the second attack will not have your weapon damage. Will not have your modifier. Sorry, your modifier damage.
Yeah.
So take away the modifier on that roll is a 6 damage plus 14. Ah, fuck it. And with that, Aran, with the final stab, you just go like back and forth between these two like mists in front of you as they attack you, and immediately both dissipate into the darkness. Combat is over.
Oh,
Yay.
that's that's a long fight.
Okay, so very quickly, let me just add up some things for you guys. See, not a hard fight,
Okay.
right? Easy fights. Everybody gets 579 XP.
579.
Very nice.
579 XP for killing the Whis in Dragon Barrow. Alright. But with that, immediately the sounds of these undead creatures around you go silent. And combat comes to a close. You all stand around eerily looking at each other. What would you all like to do?
I say, Lakaya, do you want to finish looking at the passageway that we were at?
I'm gonna skip.
So, are you okay though? You were like impaled. Sorry.
Okay, it's like not even bloodied yet. Tis a flesh wound. He saw a tunnel at the end of it. He saw a tunnel and lights at the end of it.
Oh wow, that sounds bad.
He really went quite far, apparently. Okay, look here. Moving into this southern area here, very quickly. What you guys see as you jump over the pit. Hope you don't jump inside the pit
Yes,
again.
we are jumping. We're jumping.
Okay. Number 3 here. So, walking around this cavern, it is completely empty except for what looks like some bones and a rotting saddle on top of what seems to be like horses' bones in front of you in the southern niche of the cavern. What would you guys like to do?
Check the bones.
Yep. Kasim sends the lights
Check
over
the
and
bone.
like it shines the like over the bones, and you can see the bones like just lay there.
check the bone.
Check the bone. Who
Check
checked the
the
bones?
bones.
Who wants to check
I
my
am-
bones?
I'm checking the bone.
You're checking the bones, Alfred. You
I'm
walk
checking the
over
bones.
and you checking this bones out, and you're thinking, "What the fuck these bones are?" And immediately the
Yeah.
bones start rattling. They start forming
Whoa.
into one leg, two legs,
Oh,
three
no.
legs, four legs, a long neck. You see the saddle come up onto the horse, and in front of you, the horse stands, an undead creature. Looks at you, Alfred.
What's it doing?
Oh no.
What's it doing?
It looks at you
What's it doing?
and just snorts.
Just look.
Stand back.
What do you wish to
Stand
do?
back, Alfred.
Is it like hostile?
It looks at you and you look at it. It wonders whether you are hostile.
Oh. We come in peace. Horse. I
And it just shakes his head
Reach
and kind of
out.
clocks on the ground. Yep.
reach out and
Mhm.
like touch the snout, like pat snout.
Okay. You pat the snout of the snout of the horse. You feel like the bones of the horse. Literally, there's no flesh on it. All flesh is rotted away.
Yeah,
Just
it's-
bones remain. And you touch it, it's smooth, completely smooth. There are no
Seems pretty
organs,
friendly,
no
guys.
flesh, no eyelids, no nothing on the horse. Just bones.
Seems, but it's not like doing. It's not like
As-
it's attacking or anything.
As you pat the undead horse, it just kind of moves its head. Seems to be standing there doing nothing much.
Seems to be friendly, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let's not touch anything, okay?
I want to see if I can ride them.
Alfred,
I-
the moment that you say that out loud, immediately you feel something bond to you.
What?
Alfred, you now own a skeletal warhorse. I will put this into your.
What? What?
I will put this into your mounts and companions. This skeletal warhorse is now under your control. If you wish to name it, you can rename the horse as well.
Well, what do you know?
It's currently
What
under
the-
your control. You now have a skeletal warhorse.
Can't they move into
Wow.
town?
Wow, lucky
Have fun.
you know.
This is stupid.
So immediately,
Can you
as
move
you
it down?
as you wish to
Wow.
ride it, immediately the horse bonds to you. You feel like you have a
Oh.
telepathic link immediately to the horse, and what you think, the horse immediately understands. With an action, you can summon and dismiss the skeletal warhorse. Once it is dismissed, anything that it is carrying or wearing immediately drops to the ground and turns into a pile of harmless bones. It can also be dismissed automatically once the bonded rider moves away more than 60 feet away from it.
Okay. Oh, when it's dismissed, like can be called back to that.
It basically turns into a pile of bones, so you can choose to leave the pile of bones
Oh.
there and take it with you. The pile of bones weigh less than a pound, so they don't weigh anything technically.
Oh, okay. This is
Sure.
interesting.
Ghost Rider.
Uh,
Yes, we have a Ghost Rider. Yes.
well, there's no point in the horse inside here, so I guess I'll.
Not yet. You have to then cast firewall
Oh.
underneath the horse, and then and then you can call it
What?
Ghost Rider. You cast firewall while
Oh.
you're running. Your entire
Wow,
wall of
wait,
fire like
yeah.
behind the thing. Yes, then you are Ghost Rider. Then I'll
That's
say
your
you're Ghost
name
Rider.
now. That's your name. The original Ghost Rider.
The original Ghost Rider from
Find it,
1491.
Yeah.
Find a helmet with a skull.
Hey,
No
didn't
need,
you all
need-
pick
all
up
you
a
need
dread
is
helm?
Cowboy head. You know?
Didn't you all pick a
Cowboy
dread
hat
helm?
And a gun.
You all have the dread helm, right?
This will work.
Eddie, can you explain to me if the horse turn into a pile of bone, can it be resummoned back?
Yeah, it says there what? Uses an action to resummon the bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this.
Yeah, only dismiss it turns into a
So-
harmless pile of bones and drops everything it's holding. That means you can actually make this horse wear like armor, like proper like plate armor and all that. But whatever it wears, once it dismisses, it immediately drops it.
Can the horse dead? Can the horse die if
Technically, it's
they-
undead, so it's already dead.
Okay.
Can it die?
But,
Only one way to
yeah.
find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Alright.
it's a horse.
Only one way to find out. Like the whole just ready,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, smash the horse.
It's a horse. It's a horse.
Alright.
But
Okay.
Lieutenant Gorbone, wherever you go and whatever you choose to do this horse follows your commands.
Alright.
My son would love this.
Are you sure?
Undead horse.
That horse. Can you keep up?
Okay.
I think my
So-
son would love this.
As you guys like start heading out of the cabin, you do notice there is a smaller hole to your east up here that kind of goes into the wall. This 3 by 4 feet tunnel. A medium-sized creature such as yourselves would probably have to squeeze through it to like get through. But you see the tunnel kind of goes in, like turns around the corner, then like goes some more inside.
Oh, Elias can't connect.
So it's possible to squeeze through.
Yep. It would be considered difficult terrain.
Aran, investigate who made this hole.
Elias can't connect to Discord. The
Yeah, I
horse.
think.
Shit.
Oh.
It means internet. Okay, I tell you what, guys. We are going to
Oh,
end.
is-
Okay, come on. We'll let him know. Oh, can he jump into? Can he jump into? No, he can't. He need. Oh wait, you're back.
He's back.
Never mind, dude. John, we're gonna finish in like 15
Connection?
minutes already. Yeah, connection is bad. It's gonna get worse some more. So we're gonna finish in 15 minutes and we're gonna end it soon lah. So,
Yeah,
Aran,
internet is so
you,
bad.
yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Aran, you noticed the hole, 3 by foot. It's gonna be difficult terrain trying to squeeze through, but you can definitely go through it. Are you going through it?
No, I'm gonna ask Kasim to send Auli in first.
Okay.
All is dead.
Well, if you haven't noticed, Auli is gone.
Kasim will go.
Again.
Give me 1 hour, and I will do that for you. In fact, 1 hour and 10 minutes, and I will do that for
Yeah,
you.
he'll say that.
What do you guys think? Should I squeeze through?
I'll say, give me 1 hour and 10 minutes. That's all. That's all I'm asking.
No, I put a hand on my. I put my hand on Aran. Check who made this. Who made this? What I call passage.
Okay, sure. Go right ahead. Make me an investigation check. What are you looking for? Who made this hole?
Yeah.
Okay,
I will help him. So
Sure.
advantage.
sure. You look around. There's no name plate. There is no signature. No nothing. It doesn't look like anybody left their
my-
name here. You have no idea who made this hole.
Let's say turtles.
That-
I think turtles or something like that. Yeah.
You hear down the tunnel. You hear cowabunga. No.
I try. And then I try.
What are you trying?
Find is there a footprint or scratch mark on the digging.
You don't find any footprints or tracks or any of that sort.
Oh, even in that 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So I think it's safe.
Alright, what would you like to
I
do?
think that's it. Let's just go in then. Guys, what do you think?
Kasim will put his hand in front of you and go, you first, Luther.
I do the same.
Heck no, I will not do that.
Well, I don't have an owl. You don't give me 1 hour, 10 minutes to get my owl back, so I'm not going down the hole myself, obviously.
Come on, send your horse.
Wow! You can see like
It's a horse.
you can see like a medium-sized creature very hard to
can't
fit in the
even
hole
talk.
already.
Just plug his head and
it's
then
too
you
big to
know.
fit. You just want to stuff the horse's head in there. Everyone's gonna tell you now. Now you do it yourself. You do it yourself now. You go make the horse. You go pull the horse and put it inside there. You do it yourself now.
No lah, okay. Just I won't get inside for
Okay.
safety measure.
So who wants to go first? Because Kasim says it's not me.
Maybe we should like. Maybe there's another way to wherever this leads.
Should we look else? I don't want to. All of
Don't want
us
to go
in the
crawling into
tunnel.
holes.
I
Yeah.
don't like to crawl.
Me neither.
Aran's very
Unless we
tempted though.
really
Aran's
have to.
super tempted. I can tell.
How come you're trying to send me in then?
I didn't even tell you to go in there. I just told you to investigate.
This is the same thing with the wine, you know. Why do I have to be the first one to try all this?
Hey, check the vine, and then the vine wrap you.
Alright,
Okay.
let's try to find another way, yeah, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah,
back
that's
out of
true.
the tunnel and you're like, screw that, fuck it, it's not worth it. So you guys jump over the traps again, head back into the
Yeah.
circular room. You guys have northwest and east to head off into. Lieutenant Gobon, do you plan to ride your horse throughout these tunnels? They are 10 foot high. As you ride on it, your head is like scratching the ceiling of the of these dark
This
tunnels.
is like. Can I dismiss it and put it into my bag?
Sure. As you dismiss it,
Yeah.
it falls back down
Yeah.
into a pile of bones, and you can pick up the bones and put it in your bag. No problem.
Yeah. Put it.
Now you have a pocket horse. Now you have a pocket
Okay,
horse.
Pocket
Pocket
horse.
horse. So,
Skeleton horse.
where do you guys want to go? You have 3 options: left, right, up.
Let's go. Ini
You go
Well,
east.
Lakaya will decide.
Like since he's the one leading the party, because nobody else wants to move forward.
Yeah.
You guys will follow up right behind him. Sure.
Just east. Follow.
Let me just put you guys all together. Dancing lights, Tom. Okay. Do. Okay. So, heading into this chamber right here. The tunnel opens up into what looks like a mausoleum of some sort. There are sealed stone sarcophagi in front of you to the south in alcoves dug into the south wall. Each one looks like they are just very, very barren, very straight stone coffins. Nothing else on them. What you guys like to do?
what? There's nothing here.
Left coffin, right coffin. Also, Luther would and Lekay would notice another hole in the wall that goes to the west, similar to the hole in the other room.
I think this hole is connected to this room.
You assist Kasim to investigate. Okay, sure. So Kasim and you investigate one of these sarcophagi. Make me an investigation check with advantage, please.
That's
Oh
a
no, my
24.
OBS dropped. 24. With a 24. These stone sarcophagi looks straight like any other stone sarcophagi. Doesn't seem to have any bearings or marks on it. There is no lock or anything to open it. You just need to push open like the top of the sarcophagus. So what do you guys want to do?
I told guys I don't feel so good. Just beware.
Well, the sword has to be somewhere, so like it or not.
Okay then, but I will assist from far away. Okay.
Sure.
I will use my 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 glaive to try to shove open the door coffin opening.
Sure. As you shove open like the top of the coffin, you hear it slide like, and you hear a click as the entire steam chamber starts to fill up with what seems to be the smoke. Please, everyone inside the chamber there, within a 10 by 10 feet. So it's technically all of you lah. Wow, everyone move back very fast, huh? Actually, Kasim, yeah, I'll say Kasim wouldn't have been so near. So, 10 by 10. all of you. Okay, so Luther and Leke, please make me a dex saving throw, please.
There's more front to go, because I assume.
Yeah, make me dex
I
saving
assume
throws, please.
It was backed up.
Oh,
Oh, it's not.
I don't want to leave you out here in case. Yeah.
Oh, I thought like it was like.
Oh, it's only the
pull up
sarcophagus
in
itself.
front,
It's only the
because I only
sarcophagus
saw
itself.
you.
Yeah.
sorry.
Lols.
Okay.
Smart. Okay, good.
Eddie, dex save
Yeah.
kan?
Yeah, dex save. Okay, Heikel is fine.
I thought you were being so brave.
Ooh, Luther
Ah.
is not great. So, first things first, Luther, you will take 9 points. Oh yeah, so low. 9 points of acid damage. And Leke, you will take 4 points of acid damage. As immediately the gas kind of like spits outwards, and you feel like the acrid gas itself start to eat into your skin. You like quickly brush it off, and parts of it still gets into you. It hurts you. For Heikel, you managed to get most of it off. Unfortunately, Luther, you take 9 points of acid damage. Then the cloud starts to dissipate within a few seconds, and then disappears again. Looking in the sarcophagi, doesn't seem to be empty. Like, doesn't seem to have anything of interest. Completely empty.
Huh. Oh shit. Hurt a lot. Okay, someone else has to open the dam.
Can I use my grappling hook to kind of like grapple the lid and then move back with the rope? Try to.
I'll say sure, no problem. You put a grappling hook on one side, I think, and you start pulling. Ew.
Everyone so far away.
And again, the thing explodes up into a pile of gas, and this time you guys are like, oh shit, and you stand far away. The gas explodes out into a 10-15 foot radius, and then it starts to dissipate very slowly, and then goes away. And then the gas is no longer there.
Okay.
Looking in the sarcophagi, it is also empty. Nothing of note inside. So, anything else you like to do?
Is there anything else inside this?
Looking around here, it is everything is just dug earth. Like the tunnels all look like they're dug by hand, and the sarcophagus just laid there. There is nothing, like no pictures, no carvings, no nothing. It's completely barren, dirt all around.
Okay, so let's just go what Lekaya said.
How about
Let's
this
go.
hole? How about this hole? You didn't go in this hole. Okay lah, I'm just kidding lah. Just trying to egg Aran to climb a hole for no reason, right?
Heck no.
If he was bored enough, he'd probably do it. Like, I'm so bored. Nothing to do. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the damage even taste.
Does acid damage is not enough for you, Eddie?
No, it's not. It's so little. Okay, so west chamber. Okay, Leke is already going down the west chamber. So, Leke.
Okay, then we go to the west chamber.
Okay, stop right there. As you step onto that tile in front of you, you hear a chick as the floor
Are you
opens.
serious?
The floor opens up right underneath you.
Okay, I think we need to check for trap.
And with that, you fall 10 feet, taking
Ooh,
Bruh.
no damage.
3 points of bludgeoning damage, landing onto 3
Oh
spikes.
shit.
3 point of 0 damage.
And you take 10 points of piercing damage, reduced to 7, as your arms and hands just pierce onto like the stakes themselves. Like your sides almost get pierced. You take minimal damage regardless, and still you go down and fall completely in. You pull yourself out like, crap, and you're in a 10-foot hole again. You look up, Zani looks down.
I hop over and help him up.
Oh. Alright. With Zane's assistance really easily. You don't even need to roll. She just basically carries you right straight up the hole. It's just like a 5 foot. Like, carry me.
I think we
And you
should
just,
check the floor.
yeah.
Yeah, we should check the floor.
Okay.
Oh, there's a coffin.
Next time.
So
Yeah.
this
I
room
guess
itself,
Haikal likes the pain.
very similar to the southern room, but this time there are 4 sarcophagus.
Oh no.
Let's move back.
I'll move back. I'll move back.
I will move back behind Aran.
Everyone leaves the room immediately.
Aran.
And then all points at Aran again. Aran, go check. What's that? Is it cause I'm black? It's cause I'm black, right, motherfuckers? It's cause I'm the black.
Feel like
I'm the black guy here.
I'm like
Alright,
the test
alright.
subject.
No, Aran. Use the same method that you use, the grappling hook.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why
that's
I'm
true.
saying move back.
Okay, which one you going for first?
So yeah, I'm gonna do this one first. The one in the corner.
Top right, up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So for this
Top
one,
left.
Top left.
This
Over
one, the
here.
corner, the far away one. Yeah.
okay. As you pull, like put the grappling hook on the top left and pull open the coffin, the rock falls. Nothing happens.
Huh.
Okay.
Looking inside the sarcophagus, there is a dead body, wearing what seems to be like very simple, like leather scraps. Like would have been leather armor, but it's basically turned to scraps. It's rotted away. However, on that person, you see them holding what seems to be a lute, like a small wooden lute.
What? Small
A
wooden?
guitar. Lute.
Oh, loot. Okay.
You find lute, not lute, but lute. Okay, you find a musical instrument basically, with
music,
strings
okay,
and everything.
okay.
Yeah,
Now I understand.
it looks made out of wood. The strings, a 4-string instrument with its knobbles and types, made out of brass. It just looks like a very simple lute.
Huh. A loot.
I'll do the bottom left one then. Ask Zan to move back as well.
Kasim is gonna stand in the middle of the room and cast detect magic for 10 minutes and tells you guys just be careful, but he's basically checking the entire room for magic first. So you can wait for him to do it, or you can pull first.
Yeah.
If he does say that, then I'll wait.
Okay, as
Listen
you wait,
to our magician.
he does his like little casting on the ground, and within like 11 minutes he stands up and just looks at everywhere, goes, okay, no magic except for the loot, and then the 3 sarcophagi. Inside them got one, like each of the sarcophagi, the other sarcophagi, sorry, the one next to Downer. So just now you went to this one here, so it would be in this one here. So Kasim here sees a one ping just now at the loot, and then one here.
Alright.
Let's go straight forward on there.
Ask everyone to move back, and then I'll open this one. The one Kasim
Same.
points.
Same thing. As you open up that one, the lid falls over. No sound, no explosion, no gas or nothing. Walking towards it, inside the sarcophagi, you see another humanoid like corpse inside there. And this time, they are wearing some sort of like blackish, brownish robes, all torn and tattered. It's been here for like centuries. These bodies have been buried. On their body, you see the person's is wearing like a necklace of some sort. The beads are reddish in color.
Huh.
Stow up and then give it to Kasim.
Kasim goes, yep, that's it. That's the magic thing I saw, as well as the loot that's now there.
I'll leave the rest of the sarcophagus, the coffins alone.
Yeah.
Are you
let's
sure?
respect.
Just because it's not magical, it could be gold, or diamonds.
Do you guys want me to check it?
We're here for the
Yes.
sword. I don't see why we should disturb the rest.
Yeah, I'll see.
Whoa. Ujo! Zane, what is your alignment?
Let me check.
Who's?
What is your alignment?
Take good.
I'm chaotic
I-
good.
No, it's
I
just
don't see
Zane.
any problem.
It's just Zan. It's just Zan. What is Zan's alignment? Is there any way to check it?
I think neutral.
That's
Chaotic
the
good.
Chaotic good.
Wow.
You are now neutral good. as the moment you say that, you feel a sense of righteousness, like defending the bodies of those who have fallen here. And you feel, yes, these would have been heroes of some sort. And you feel like you shouldn't desecrate their resting places
More than
any
necessary.
longer. Any more than necessary, yes.
Yeah.
So wait, from chaotic neutral to neutral?
From chaotic neutral, from chaotic good to neutral good.
Oh, okay.
First,
Okay, that makes sense.
first alignment
That
up.
makes sense.
First in all my games.
Shall we go
Well-
higher?
Well, I
There's
think we should
one wing left.
put the
Yeah.
lids back.
Of course. As you guys close back the lids for any of the coffins that you guys have opened, but leave the remaining two unopened and unchecked. Head up to the south.
The north. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry.
Check for
Yep.
trap. Check for holes in the ground.
Okay.
Seems to like falling, so
So who's checking for
Fine, he
holes in the
likes it.
ground? Okay. Sure. In that case, okay, just make me investigation check with advantage lah. As you start tapping like 10 feet in front of you, trying to like break any ground that might fall. Yeah. You have advantage on the investigation check. With an 18, as you tap here, tap. Then you move here a bit. Tap. Wait, sorry. Move here a bit. Tap. Nothing. You tap in front of you. Tap. And then you see the entire floor just go. As the pit opens up again.
Oh,
Oh, don't want to jump in, Lakaya?
You see spikes at the bottom. At least 6 of them. No, thank you. Jumping over. You see, like most of the pits, actually, you can actually not only just jump over, you can technically just walk beside them. So it's very easy to basically bypass them if you had to. So you just walk past, you see the sides of the steps, and you find yourselves in another large chamber with
What
2
the
sarcophagi inside. But something else catches your attention. Leke, Zan, Aran, you guys are the first in the room. At the end of the north wall, something very large keeps your attention. You see the bones of a dragon creature, like embedded into the sides of the wall.
ooh.
what's going on?
Hang on.
Ah,
Nakai
Yeah.
fell into the pit.
Look, I fell in the pit, lols. So you see the bones of a dragon jutting right out of the northern wall, and on the top, like on the head of that dragon, you see a long sword attached to it, embedded in its skull.
Ah.
What you guys like to do? Technically, detect magic lasts for 10 minutes. Kasim runs here. The sword is magical!
Anything inside the coffin magical, Kasim?
He looks left and right. No. That's the sword, really that sword.
see.
Oh,
it has to be that sword.
What?
Wait, guys. Wait. Eddie, how heavy a long sword required?
I think it's 5 kg, 5 pounds, I think. 15 pounds, I'm not sure, I need to double check.
Can Kasi use mage hand to pull out the sword?
As Kasim uses mage hand to like try to pull out the sword, the hand just goes right through. The sword might be lighter than 10 pounds or whatever, but the force required to remove it is a lot larger than that.
Okay. Huh.
I
Well,
don't know what taking the sword will do, so we best be ready.
Oh, memang the hand also cannot take it. The sword is 15 pounds. No, it's 3 pounds. So it can take the sword. But it is embedded in. So it is basically needs more than 10 pounds to
Oh.
pull it out.
It's
10
a
pounds of
King
force to pull out.
Excalibur thing.
oh, Excalibur. Okay. Who are worthy to draw the sword?
Do you want to take it, Lakaya? Okay.
Well,
Lakay's taking it?
Yep.
Hide
Okay.
behind the cover there.
Alright. Everyone, take up your positions as Lakay decides to walk right up to the sword and pull it right out of the skull. Make me an athletics check, please. Oh, you stealth some more? Okay, no problem. You are hidden, my friend. Nobody sees you.
Where did Aran go?
I'm also stuck.
You turn around, you see him. Where's Aran? You see him like in the corner of an alcove, like fucking like Spider-Man, like there. Just hiding.
With
Up
the
in
coffin.
My
oh
passive
no.
perception is so low that I never see you.
You see nothing.
Hi.
Ooh.
No, Haika. Athletic.
Yeah, athletics cycle to pull out this thing.
Yeah, he's gonna heal himself first.
Yeah, he's healing himself first. I also see Alfred is taking a stealth check, so 10. Those people with passive perception lower than 10 will not see you. Oh, with advantage.
I have advantage.
Oh yeah,
Boots,
the boots.
right?
He has the boots of elven kind. Yep, so you have advantage. 17? Yeah. Nobody sees you too. Mostly. Okay,
No
make
need.
me that. Yeah, buff up. You just pull only, bro. Okay, Kasim's gonna stand here so he can get at least a sight of what's going on. Probably so is Elias.
Dragons. You know.
Make me an athletics check, please, Lakay, as you pull the sword out of the dragon's head.
Oh yeah.
As you rip the sword right out of the head, it moves in the air with like almost like with a delicate make. It sings almost as you kind of swish it about, and the longsword is now in your hands. What would you like to do, Lakay?
Keep it.
Alright. Lakay, as you like, not bad. And you try to store the sword. You suddenly feel the weight of the sword like fight back against you. And instead of sheathing, it is drawing itself outwards. And it's like someone is like pulling the sword away from your hand. I'd like you to make me another athletics check, please. With an 18, you see the sword shaking in your hand and you're fighting for it, you feel like you're grabbing it back, and at the very last moment, you feel your hand slip from the handle. The sword flies out of your hand, stands up upright in midair,
Oh no.
points itself directly at your neck. And with that, I'd like everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh, are you serious?
We'll roll the initiative for next session, as this is where we'll end tonight.
Alright.
We
As
are
you see the
fighting
sword
Excalibur.
fly away from you and seem to take a very hostile position against you as he points the blade towards you.
Cool.
Maybe he only take the worthy person.
Are you saying Lakaya's not?
Maybe.
Are you saying the paladin is not worthy?
Are you saying the warlock is more worthy than the paladin?
Hey, I didn't say mine. I don't even want to take it.
He didn't even want to put himself up front.
I can't even use it. Okay, so I
Lost.
think maybe Zani can.
Longsword. You already have talent technically. I know what you do,
Well,
okay? You go get dual wielder, right? You put 2 long swords in both hands. Chun, right? I've yet to see anybody play a 2 longsword build, and I think it would be quite strong, I believe.
I played 2 battle axe for
2 battle
You need the feet
Zen.
though.
Zen.
You need the feet though.
You need to see though. Like I saw your battle axe ability, like you can throw and shit like that. Some more got range. Like, oh no, that's hand axe. Yeah, battle axe is just straight up.
Yeah,
battle axe. Yeah, it's just
you need
do
the
a-
feet. You need the feet for the longsword and the.
Yeah, you need.
Yeah, I
2
had
feats.
it on Zen.
You need dual wielder. Now you just need dual wielder, like, actually. That will really make it like.
Dual wielder. But barbarian
Yeah,
don't get the modifier still.
Yeah, yep, that's for sure.
Fighters
Okay,
and
guys.
paladins do.
We are going to end the session
Hey.
here tonight. Thank you guys very much. It's late already, so I've got to head back home as well. I'll see you guys next week as we continue up the session for Lost Minds of Faerun in Dragon's Barrow against the Dragon Slayer Longsword. Thank you guys very much for joining in.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you guys
Good
for
evening.
joining in tonight. The XP is only for the Wisp, so anything else, yeah, next session. Thank you guys. See
Yeah.
you all next week.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Good night.
Bye bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Alright, stop the stream
Bye.
first. Most important.